Gaming, 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 gaming. How's it going? Streambot actually fucking works today. Thank God. Welcome in First Arcadia. Welcome in Arcadia. Welcome in Juvie. Welcome in Cade. Welcome in Kassan. It's 2:04 a.m. Wait, so you're 11 hours from me in the future, which means, wait, are you Australian? Is that what that time zone is? What time zone is that? What time zone is that? Let me give me a second. Hopefully, oh my god. Yesterday made me fucking crash out because of scuff. But hopefully no scuff today. Hopefully we're all good. Please, for the love of God, be all good. Still getting a little bit set up. Checking some stuff out real quick. Sec. Go. GMT +8. GMT +8 is crazy. Yeah, it is 1 p.m. for me. It is 1 p.m. Oh, it looks like yeah, it looks like that's what? You could be like Philippines, China. Probably not Russia. Probably not Mongolia. Like Australia, Philippines, Indonesia. I forgot like all of China is on one time zone. Alright. Sec, getting the doles pulled up. We're gonna play a little bit of Death Stranding today, but not before our daily, on these Friday, Saturdays, our daily little wordles and connections. I have a new one today, actually, a new game. Someone said 3. What's up, Jack? Someone said 3. Hydration check. I got a big old cup today. I don't even have my water bottle. I couldn't find my water bottle. Oh, I think it's next to my bed. Whatever. I have a big old cup today. So it's not gonna make the loud like sound that it's making. Thank you, Kay, for the hydration check. What you mean someone said 3, Jack? Never enough. Oh, from yesterday. Oh, I didn't even open up my soda. I got some new sodas today. So I got an old restock. So I got some Dr. Pepper cream soda. Let me open this up real quick. 1 second. Oh, oh, the spicy one. Hello, I had to pause for a moment to admire your voice. Don't gas me up. Don't gas me up. Don't gas me up. Thank you, 36. Welcome in, by the way. Let me switch over to. I almost typed in the first word without I have to leak the specific GM to everyone who was a part of the challenge. Okay. Penis. You told me that last time too, and I'm sorry, but your voice is amazing. I absolutely love it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I'm kind of like Squeaks, where like Squeaks has the same thing where people compliment her voice, and no one really did that before I started streaming. So it's hard to take compliments in general myself, but thank you so much. Oh wow, we got 2 greens. I didn't even look at the screen. I just typed in the letters. If I was the only one left, I would have been fine. I get that I just don't know how many people with a voice like yours. So for me, it sounds unique and pretty absolutely awesome. Thank you, 36. I don't know. I have like a it's funny because I know my voice is like fairly deep, but then I just have the high pitched squeaky laugh that makes me I'm like a little gremlin. I'm like I wish for a luscious femboy one day. Jack DMs of 2025. I'm right here. I'm right here, Jack. I'm done. Oh my god. Let me turn on the music just so it. My voice is naturally high and airy and weird. It makes my laugh is silent. So considering the fact you're almost complete opposite. Wow, I do I do have a loud ass like piercing laugh. You're the last one anyways. At least I got those done. Let's go. Let's go, Jack. And you got New Year's resolutions, by the way? I don't really set them, but I have some general goals I don't want to hit this year with streaming. I don't know if I'm gonna talk about really that much, but Poofy, what's up, Brandish? How's it going? What's your streak today? What's your streak at today? Proxy? Oh, it could be proxy. Sorry, you were guessing this. Oh. Proof? Let's go. Sorry, chat. My headphone. I need to get a new pop filter for my mic. I need to do that one day. Because right now I have the metal ones that Yeti sold, but they're kind of ass for a while, so I need to get a new one. The double O is a good pull. Maybe I should open up Amazon and add one to the cart so I remember. Amazon pop filter. Actually, can someone at me on my Discord? If anyone's in my Discord, can someone at me and just put pop filter so I remember for later? Honestly, though, you're just fun to listen to. Plus, you make me smile. I'm glad. I think I have like. That was me. What the fuck? I'm sorry, chat, to anyone who. Streamer mode? I think I turned streamer mode off accidentally. Streamer mode back on, please. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me figure out what the fuck just happened. Okay. Welcome in, Wraith. Welcome in 36. Or I guess you were already in here 36, but W check-in. Activity. I'm gonna turn off share my activity. Dude, what? Activity. Whatever. We'll figure that out later. That's a later me problem. Sorry about that. I got the R right. Yeah. So like, I think the double O was a hard one. Anyone with any of them with like a double letter is like hard sometimes. I purposely do a high pitched anime moan just to annoy people. If you do not believe this, the stares in the comments I got, what like, you know, that kind of shit. You know. I gotta get my goofy noises in for the next like 15 minutes because Squeak's got a meeting. I just walked in and got ordered to at you, not even a hi. I didn't even notice there was a clock in. There is a clock in. There's also a first. But Arcadia got the quick fingers the past couple of days. Yeah, except more of a moan and less of a squid. Listen, I don't wanna get clipped. I'm not trying to get clipped out here, alright? This isn't that kind of stream, alright? This isn't a Goonette stream. I'm just like, "Urgh." You know those guys? You just click on their stream and they're just like grunting into the mic. I'm always too slow for first and check-in. Sorry, boss. I'm also too slow for follow. So, like, the first is kind of annoying. It is scuffed. It is, like, scuffed as hell. Welcome in, Kit Kat. The first is, like, scuffed as... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh. That'll be back up then. Thank you. Yeah, if, sorry about the, yeah, yes, my clock. And sorry about the scuff yesterday. Yeah, the scuff yesterday, I literally, across from StreamerBot not working, then I restart my computer, then my computer breaks, then I restart it again, and then my computer does the freezing thing, and then I restart stream and the computer does the freezing thing again. I was just like, I'm not gonna be the idiot that tries to launch stream for a fifth time and just I'm already tilted. I was pre-tilted and I'm just like, whatever. I'm done. I can't see a lot of moaning with the pitch of your voice. However, growling might sound nice with your voice though. I'm not growling. It's not happening. Me and Arcadiously shamelessly stalking your page for first. I just can't, bro. I like every single time I try and get first on someone, it just the thing pisses me off because it doesn't like trigger as soon as I go live. It makes me want to throw hands. Okay, let me actually look at the thing real quick. Growl, little gay furry femboy. W15 screen streak Kit Kat. Wait, why are we adding gay to this now? I have a wife. Unless it's like a Freddie Mercury situation. I never used to. Yeah, 2 is just stating a point. Yeah, sure. Lavender marriage? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna start calling Squeaks that. Alright, bar. So this could be like a bar exam or like a bar ale. Eek! What metric system? Aw. Routine. Okay, so you record, you log, you note. And you... Okay, so there's also like example, there's a metric, there's a standard, there's a bar. Okay, so log, record, note, number. No, it's one away. Jot. Duh. Then you have a bit, a routine, a gag. Oh. Welcome in, Will. You have a bit, you have a routine, you have a gag. Welcome in, Kassan. A number? Maybe. Yeah. A shtick. Wash, hive, ale, eek. I don't know what this could be. Vegetables minus starting letter. So it's... Wait, vegetables minus starting letter. Kale, leek, chive, squash. Oh. Whatever, that was the purple one. It's supposed to be hard. This is, oh, dude, I know the game. I just can't remember the fucking title. Is this like, it's like Sands of Time or something? Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. Oh, there's a lot of Prince of Persias. Oh. I knew it was a. I knew Sands of Time, but I didn't know which one. The Forgotten Sands. Bro, am I just gonna lose because there's 17 Prince of Persias? The Shadow of the Flame. Prince of Persia. Warrior Within. Okay, sweet. I didn't realize there were so many Prince of Persia games. I'm being honest. I was looking at it as words missing the S, as seek and sail. Oh, I got a cold. Now my nose clogged because 6 stucks. I mean, you were outside in the cold on New Year's for like 4 hours, right? That's a recipe for you were around 10 million people and in the cold. I lost my 44 streak. How, Roundish? Are you sure you didn't get the notification to watch the old streams? This is Sekiro. Oh, you piece. It's Sekiro. This is the one burning area, right? Nope. This is Assassin's Creed Shadows. Sorry, chat. I need to find a better way to set up my mic. This is when I'm typing, it's hard to I have my mic too low to slip my arms underneath. W40 Stream Arcade. Hello everyone, I'm not home now. I'll be lurking. Arcadia just snatched first and then ran away. Have a good lurk though. It's I picked up the streak you lost. Wait, this is like normal ass pants. Who is this? 59 stream streak? What the fuck? What the helly? Yo? Whoa. What the fuck, Google Chrome? My computer didn't stutter at all. It was just all my Google Chrome tabs went gray. Am I still good? Everything good? Dude, you're fine? Google being Google? Yeah, probably. I don't know what this is. Is that like Avatar? What the fuck is this? What is this? Sifu. I've seen someone play this game, but I think I saw Brandon play this game, but I've never actually like watched it for more than like 10 seconds. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what this is. Zooms in on rear of the guy. I was trying to zoom in on this guy, and I was trying to like look at these pants. That game is fire. Is it like? Okay, so it looks not Yakuza style combat. It's like a what's that one game that was based in Hong Kong? Fuck, man. All right, I'm gonna go sleep. Bye bye. Yeah, get some sleep. If it's like 2 a.m. for you, go get some rest. Damn. Fuck, why do I forget the Sleeping Dogs? It looks like Sleeping Dogs combat almost. Oh, but there's like melee weapons? Interesting. I played it but never finished it. Super hard, but the combat is super fun. I enjoyed the game. They made it before it that had multiplayer with the same combat. I think you get older each time you die, so you have different ending based on how well you did. Oh. Is this like an exclusive? Oh no, it's on PC too. How much is this? How long is it? This might be a fun stream game. Oh god, I'm card game pilled today. I typed in TCG player looking for a game. Seafood. That's like $20. Huh. You know, maybe at some point this might become a stream. How long is it? How long is Sifu? 8 to 12 hours. Oh, it's like a 1 week kind of game. Interesting. This cyberpunky hand-drawn character, because as you get older you don't get the option to not let the bosses live. Is this like Pokemon enemy grunt? That's a... The game can be finished in like one sitting. Okay, I might take a look at it, like a closer look at it later. I'm gonna write that down. It'd be a fun like 1 week thing. Because I have a lot of times where it's like there's like 1 week I want to weave in a game because I'm trying to play a game off release. But there's a chance that like next week, if we finish Death Stranding this weekend, that we just need like a 1 week game because the weekend after I'm not going to be streaming much because it's Squeak's debut stuff. So it's possible that next weekend I need it. Yeah, this is like, oh, it's fucking a new Pokemon character. This is from Pokemon Scarlet, but I didn't beat Pokemon Scarlet. I don't know who this is. Her outfit's sick. Oh? Did I spell Pokemon right? Oh? But I'm typing in Pokemon, it's not even there. I didn't have the fancy E. GS3 names for the different languages. Alright, whatever. Sniper, tailing, fingerprints, no combat. What? LA Noir. Do I just not know how to fucking spell today? Is LA Noir not on the fucking... There's a new LA Noir? There's 2 LA Noirs? Sorry, I have to look this up. Welcome in, Juvie. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for that, Bats. But if you want to play a horror game, you have to play Amnesia the Bunker. It has barely any connections to the game, so you don't need to know the lore. Probably the next time I'm going to play horror games is in October. Horror games really aren't my thing, and that was the last time I played horror games was in October. They're not very much my thing entirely. NPC crowd, mind games, blending in party, yes. Oh, this is a sniper party, or whatever that game's called. It's like sniper something party. Party? It's like one person's spy party. There we go. I missed you yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was scuffed, so don't worry about it, Juvie. I only got to play like a couple minutes of Stardew, and I just had like 4 different pieces of scuff happen right after another, so I just canceled yesterday. It was like 2 hours. Yeah, exactly. I just yesterday I was like so annoyed. I literally just after yesterday I went to go lay down in bed just face down for like 30 minutes. I was just so annoyed and sad that I just like I don't know, man. I don't even know how to like, man, horse. This is what yesterday felt like. Welcome in, Draco. It's a small game too, doesn't take long. I don't like horror games either, but the game was fun. Yeah, probably, I mean, I'm just like Since they're not my main thing, I'm usually just keeping them for October, just to have something to do in October. Worse, man. I was ending my stream when I was gonna raid it, but then you went off. Yeah, my computer crashed. it wasn't my choice. Death Stranding 2, it's single player, it's younger than 2025, it's not on the PS5, it's not third person. It's Halo. Infinite. So it's... I had turn off adventure. Oh, maybe I should just turn off adventure. Oh, interesting. So it's not first person or third person, but it's single player earlier than 2021. It could be Hollow Knight. So it's 2017, not a side view game, a single player game, made in Unity. 2017, it's Civilization 6. It's isometric bird view. I forgot that game has multiplayer. Welcome in, Kalubi. Meeting. Okay, so I should scream penis at the top of my lungs. Single player isometric bird view. It's fucking... Why do I still have this up on my snipping tool? So if anyone saw Squeaks' promo video from yesterday on Twitter, we're trying to do something in Canva, and it popped out this as the video quality when we imported it, and I took a picture of it as dark fucked up Squeaks. And I just didn't get rid of the snipping tool until I just noticed it now. Dom, I have to say, if you and Squeaks play Ark Survival, I think it would be fun. Oh, sorry, Draco's probably in ads. Rest in peace. We're probably never playing Ark. I'm so sorry. I was alone at work, and as soon as you started streaming, one of my coworkers comes in. Let's go! It's like, I'm gonna post this in memes. I'm here and sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Survival games like that, one, aren't really Squeak's thing. And they're not really, besides like Minecraft, they're not really mean Squeak's thing in general. But like, I don't know. Ark doesn't really scratch that itch, I think, for me that much. I like Rust. Rust is like fine. Welcome in, ass. Isometric bird view. Is it like, is it Hotline Miami 2? Is it isometric bird view? Is it like, I guess, let's get to one time. Sandbox warfare action. Not a sci-fi game, though. Isometric bird view. Is it Advance Wars? Was there like a new Advance Wars, like Days of Ruin? Oh, these are like old. It's not a Nintendo game either. Action sandbox warfare isometric bird view. 2017. Man, Rust is like a drug for me every once in a while. I relapse, got 2,000 hours on it, been playing it for years. So like there was one time we got really into Rust, and it was fun, like, you know, like building up a base, getting C4, sneaking up to someone's base while they're online and like blowing up and infiltrating their base and shit. Like that shit was fun. But it definitely took a lot of time, and like it definitely, when you're playing the game, it's like a job. It's like a full-time thing. Like if I were to stream Rust, I'd probably be just a Rust streamer, you know? Isometric bird view, sandbox warfare. Is it like ultimate battle simulator? No, no game in the universe shows a scene where the game's actively lagging in its trailer. Look at this shit. It's actively lagging. Like this trailer went to like 10 FPS. It is. You got to play every day and be online almost 24/7. Just get offline rated when you're not on. Exactly. Like you're not allowed to have a life if you play Rust, which is hard. Okay. So this game, it's more or less, and we're just guessing, obviously, what has, like, here, which has more monthly searches, ketamine or ibuprofen, in terms of Google searches, and then their Spotify streams and movie ratings. And then, I think it's a series of 10 every day. And I figured this would be a fun little extra. There's some days where I want a little bit more, but some of the other ones, like Pokedoku and stuff, it's a little too hard for people to participate. This one's definitely ibuprofen. Drugs. Anime? Why is this the image of a guy? Why is this the image of prostate exam? Oh wait, this one's actually kind of hard. It's, yeah, okay. Probably more people. Wow, today seems very easy, at least so far. Okay, maybe this isn't. Oh wait, we're not close to Easter. Okay, maybe that's not the best representation of this. Which one has more monthly? The Lumineers. This is monthly Spotify streams, and I lost it right away. Okay, I suck. I didn't even know who the second one was. Anything is better than Batman vs Superman. Wow, an 8.4. Holy shit. This is on IMDb, I think. Whiplash is great, but I think it's like a 7. Wow, I suck at this game. Okay, see, that one's fast though. That one's we're in and out. We're in and out on that one. We're in and out on that one. That was just a little quick one. I'm gonna start pulling up the console real quick. One sec. Let me boop. Switch this over to HDMI. Or my controller. Open up this. No more. Open up the game. Let's switch categories real quick. Hopefully, go. Smiley face. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. There we go. Death Stranding 2 day 7. We might even beat it this weekend. I'm not 100% sure on that. No promises. Let me stop the Persona music. Whiplash is a classic. No clue what you expected. So, like, Whiplash.
If you want to review recent events, you should check the corpus.
Is a great movie.
Why not open your Ring terminal and take a quick look?
But I didn't realize it was like an 8.6, because like on IMDb, like the highest the movie gets is like an 8.9. I think like The Godfather doesn't even break a 9 on IMDb. So that's the reason why I thought it was lower. Alright, where am I going? Oh, it's this one. I remember this. I remember this. We gotta deliver an emu, like, forever away. I think we just go down. Over and over. And then probably just over here. I'm gonna grab one of those little boards to take. Obviously, I can't take it all of the way, but I can take it a lot of the way. Actually, let me remove these markers. I don't think I'm gonna go this way. I'm just gonna go. I guess I kind of have to go that way. It's annoying. I'm gonna go here though, because there's a zip line right here.
Delivery route finalized.
I go, what you mean? My favorite movie of all time is the most mid-slop ever. Mine is Peak. Spirited Away. Mine's Peak. I'm sorry. I can't relate. I love World War Z after rewatch that movie 50 times with different people. I don't know why I love it so much. To be fair, my mid-slop that I love is the fucking Resident Evil movies. I love the Resident Evil movies unreasonably.
Thank you.
Like Resident Evil 1 through 3 are just like so fire to me. I have to say, they're like the first Silent Hill movie. They're all kind of mid, but I just fucking love them. It's like, let me. Boop. Sorry, I had to move the mic a little. Like right up on me, I'm like, you guys are too close. You guys are too close to me. Fabricate equipment. Dude, it's so many metals and ceramics to actually make one of these. Now that I think about it. I'd probably just steal one of these bikes. Or just grab my bike from in here. Garage. Take. Have more customization? No, I don't. Okay, it was just lying to me. I think I've only watched World War Z like once. Yeah, I think like. Oopsie. I think in terms of a movie that I've watched like way too many times, me and my friend group have watched the movie Baby Driver maybe like 8 times. Although it is unfortunate with Baby Driver that like everyone in that movie now is like outed as a piece of shit. But like the movie itself is goated. It's like unreasonably fire. I think I'm at like a 90-degree angle from the ground when I do this. Okay, where is a good place to cross the river? It's gonna be the next discovery I have to figure out. Oh, there are BTs here? Is that what that is? Am I able to just cross on this? Is this all yellow? I should just be able to cross on my bike. I think. Hopefully. It's got little like. Okay, it's got little swimmers. That's funny. I didn't realize it like changed them. Where am I going now? Going over this direction. Oh, there's just a bridge down here too. Okay. I haven't really built much in terms of like zip lines and stuff, but I don't know. Most of the stuff that I've needed has already been built, or I could just take my vehicle. But it hasn't really felt like a need for Doesn't really felt like if there's a need for need to build anything. I could build more zip lines, I guess.
Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Taking this motherfucker out with pizza dough. There we go. Hiya! It's never not funny just taking out animals with pizza dough.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomics.
It never does. It's never not funny, man. I don't know why. It was like, this is possibly the best upgrade I could have ever gotten. I could have ever asked for. Okay, let's move the ship right there. I'm gonna put my bike and probably the skeleton away and switch to the speed skeleton instead. Where am I going? Is it up this way? Swear. Oh no, it's still straight. I'm just stupid. Oh, there it is. Okay, I could have just looked for the ship. Duh. Oh. We're good. We're good. Oh god. Bouncy ass terrain. Up and over. Yeah, probably just put the bike away, and then I think I put my speed skeleton in here. If I didn't, I'll just have to pick up a new one. Not the end of the world. And I'll probably just, as long as I think the weight should be fine in general. But as long as that's all fine, I'm just gonna switch to the speed skeleton for now, because I don't really got any mountains to climb up of. It was helpful when climbing up the mountains, don't get me wrong, but when I'm just chilling, it's not that useful. Let's go. Activate Eternal. Welcome in, Reaper. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Take this. I don't need this porcelain
Your
dish.
service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Facility
Delivery will be
storage.
assigned to another porter.
Should be somewhere in here. Boost skeleton. Equip. Okay, and then just plop that right in there. Dummy up to win! Unhealthy hydrostrick, I got you, Reaper. Or Reaper, Wraith. A little bit of Dr. Pepper Cream Soda Zero. Oh, sorry, you said dab me up goat. What the hell? I'm the goat yapper. It is like a... I don't know. It is a weird skill to develop of just like talking to myself. just straight schizophrenia, man. Just straight going insane. Okay, that should all be done. Then we go to garage. Garage. It's an admirable skill. Sorry. It's also admirable to be able to say words properly. It's crazy to be a yapper and don't know how to say words though. That is a bit tragic. Hey, how much weight capacity do I even have? Still got like 265 overhead. I do wonder if it's just better for me, honestly, to get more battery, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. For VTubers, we're already clinically insane. I'm perfectly stable.
We're Glasgow down. Glasgow guys. Of course
Fuck a chicken bake.
Well, Costco guys. Of course I stick the hot dog in my ass.
I think this is going right into a fucking field of BTs, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that needed a bunch of bullshit. But it's fine. I should just be able to jump this river. I can't just run this way. What's on Norman's head? It's an otter. So the otter hat, it replaces the hood, but also it gives an upgrade that if I fall in water, I get to swim better. Because you know, like you could like fall in rivers and you have to like paddle your way in a direction. If I have to end up paddling my way in a direction, I have more control because I have the otter hat on. That's great. I agree. It's crazy that people think that this game shouldn't have won Game of the Year, is all I'm saying. This is like, I love Kojima because he makes shit that's like so artsy fartsy, but it's still like, he still puts in the dumb shit that like a gamer would put in, you know? Like no other, like it's so artsy fartsy, but also so like self-referential or self-referencing and like it has stupid bullshit all the time.
Fuck.
It's too realistic. Game of the Year needs to be sloppier and less fleshed out. True. It should have been Mega Bonk for real. Bollocks Pit, dead ass. That game was too fleshed out to be Game of the Year. Let's be honest. Bollocks Pit was like is crazy because I think out of like Mega Bonk and Bollocks Pit, which were like very similar, released at the same time, Mega Bonk obviously had more press around it, but that was just mostly because of Venedad stuff. So it ended up being a little bit more popular, but like I think Bollocks Pit is the more of a like complete game and like interesting take on the genre. Mega Bonk's fun, don't get me wrong, but like Mega Bonk is definitely it gets old way faster than Bollocks Pit did. But again, I'm also not like the biggest like Vampire Survivors person, like grinder. I'll play them for like maybe like a couple hours, like 10 hours or something, and I'm like, all right, I'm done.
Might be time for new characters.
I like the genre, but it's not like I'm super into it, you know? Here, take your emu. Take your goddamn emu. Get out of my fucking sight.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Thanks. You managed to get it here and you kept it in amazing shape. My research is going. All that's left
shit.
is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
You ready? I wonder if it's, I don't know where the next major thing actually is. I thought it was more down, it was going to be more down on the, like, East Coast, but I'm, like, drifting towards the center of the map, like, down south or something. So I think I'm going to, like, end up finishing up south. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, is it that thing right? Is it that one? I can't even point at it. Is it that one like right in the center? Like that bigger star? So I'm gonna go like south and then to the right and then up. It's very odd. Oh, a lot of these zones are very oddly shaped. Okay. EX capture grenade. A grenade that has a special effect on large BTs. Catchers defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade pouch. That seems very niche. But there was like a BT field on the way here. I think I'd just go out of my way to avoid them because I hate BTs a lot. Improved floating carriers. Reduces floating chiral crystal consumption. Okay. Oi. Domo. Welcome in, Sleepy. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? What's up? I've got a bone picked with
I
you.
have something I'd
What's
like
up?
to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
What did I do? Does this girl not look exactly like the cryptobiologist? Am I being racist towards white women?
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes.
You almost made me lose my streak. It was my thing crashing. I couldn't control it.
Probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This
What am I
all
supposed to
confirms
do?
what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger
Dude,
specimens.
Pokemon's about to come after
I've prepared
Kojima,
a
bro.
few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
Not crash. If I can control the Sleepy, I would never crash. Meeting over. Why did you post evil and fucked up squeaks into your Discord? Because he found the window still open and giggled like a bitch, so posted it. Mm-hmm. Hee hee. It made me laugh because I still had the screenshot I took open. It is lore correct squeaks. Lore accurate
Yes,
squeaks, by the way.
I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs
Sorry.
to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of
So
the
it's a
BT you
Pokeball?
captured.
Yes.
When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. While we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders.
So can I only do it
as
to
their
the
name
bigger
might
ones, or can I
suggest,
do it to the
chiral
smaller ones
microbes
too?
are even tinier. They're
Did she say that?
parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
Milky White.
In recent days, large BTs have
Nintendo
been
lawsuit?
more active
Exactly.
in the
That's what I was
regions to the
saying.
south of
Nintend's
this
gonna come
facility.
after Kojima, bro.
It's possible
Right
that
after
this too could be a
Palworld.
consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request.
Okie
There's no
dokie.
rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm
She's
told
so
one of the
into
staff
us.
members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. And that said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed.
I was like, I just have to like not go crazy here for a second. Like, can you move, Sam? Okay. Okay, so guys, keep a mental image of this woman. All right. Oh no, they look way different. Okay, I was just being racist towards white women. I'm sorry, guys. I thought they looked the same. They look nothing alike. Okay. Okay.
Done.
Rude. Don't say that. Google Docky incoming. We always make the joke at work though that that it's like a lot of blonde white women look exactly the same because they kind of do, and that's what was throwing me off, man. That's what was getting me. I think I was just, they look so similar because they're like young-ish blonde, like dirty blonde white women, and I was like, are these the same people? Were they like twins? But it was like a day apart, and I just am fried in the brain. Let's do this animal shelter really quick, mostly because I could just hop in this.
Delivery route finalized.
It is true, there are two categories, the younger ones and then the cougars. That's pretty much the two ages of blonde white woman, IMO. Writing thing, okay, whatever. I think I was gonna save up for... Oh no, I don't need the MP bullying fire rates, I guess. I guess let's pick up these as I can. Might as well, you know?
Order accepted. Thank you.
A lot of these, like, missions now, I could just... Oh, wait, I don't think I can actually carry this onto the ship. Because the something, the chiral something will infect it.
Take care.
So, like, if I do this, and then... Living cargo has been detected on board. Yeah. Chiral contamination. W clocking. Have a good lurk.
Transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Let's grab this out of the garage. Here in my garage. God, dude, I can't fucking... I cannot wait. Because I just, you know... I'm a Vine-aged Zoomer. I'm just like, you know, we all grew up on the same thing if you grew up in this era, and it's in that era, and you're just like, I cannot wait until my references are just like the most cringe thing that an uncle says of all time.
Delivery route.
You know, like how you're like, how old people in your life will like reference like MASH. I cannot wait until we're referencing There's a risk that you'll be caught in the wake of the... Okay, well... I can't wait until we're just still referencing vines and like old ass memes and it just becomes cringe. As if they aren't already. Fuck you, Kalubi. You 19-year-old fuck. You early. You
Try to stay safe.
young zoomer. "5 years old. At least, at the bare minimum, at least I'm not like middle millennial age where we're like, do the bacon narwhal still, you know? But like, we're pretty much like one step away. I still do say road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. So, oh, fuck, bro. Bad time for the bike to die.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
All right. There we go. Can our bike stop dying around all the spiders, please? Do the what? Does the bacon narwhal? You know, like, you know, that whole, like, epic mealtime shit, and, like, everything had bacon on it in the fucking 2012s. Because, like, 18-year-old millennials at the time were, like, so excited about bacon as a concept. I don't know that one. Then you must not be that cringe, then. Only slightly. I do. Let's figure out where the fuck was that? Please, this pit not be filled with spiders, please. That'd be nice. Is that more spiders? Oh no, they're little. What are these fellas? Oh, they're damaging me. Look at these guys. There's so many of them. They're so cute. I like them. Oh my, there's so many of them. Just some fellas. Little guys, yeah. They're just some silly fellas. That's all they are. They don't know anything besides skitter scatter and treats. Should have gotten off the bike and pet them. I think all my battery would go away. They were taking away my battery. Also, that feels like bait. That feels like you know what they do. It's fine. It feels like you know what they do. Like you've seen a clip or something. You know Vines because you were then when Vine was a thing. I know Vines because I watched YouTube compilations. We are not the same. The thing is, I didn't even have a smartphone when Vine was a thing. So it was mostly off my friends' phones. Like my friend's phone. Because I was like what, like 14 when Vines really were a thing? But like, me, it was, I mean, even me, it was like mostly Vine compilations. You watch Vine off me as well, exactly. Welcome to Wanders. And I have a smartphone. I had like a flip phone.
Hello again. I heard about.
Here, take all these birds. I miss one. See, that's where you start drifting into like the good old days vibe that your grandparents get into, is being like, I miss this thing. Are people still trying to bring back Vine? to me is like another level of like, just let it die. It's already dead. He's already dead. Okay, let's I don't think this is what it's gonna be. I'm gonna need to complete, but 1440 resin, 1560 special. I can't find my berries. Is this a vine? I only ever say it when it's brought up. I wouldn't use it if it came back. Exactly. I think like a lot of people miss Vine, but the second it comes back, they would never use it ever. Can I switch? Can I like see? Oh, okay. So it could be down here. It could be that thing right in the middle of the lake. 'Cause that's like a whole zone right there. This is a whole zone. There's one somewhere up in these mountains. Can't see it on the map any. I'm just gonna assume I get some missions for those, but I do want to get this mine at least if I can. There's like no way in hell that I would ever use Vine if it came back. But that's because I like, listen, it's just TikTok. TikTok has already replaced it. But like, I don't even use TikTok. I use YouTube Shorts because I'm old. I love YouTube Shorts, man. Something about my algorithm. It just be hitting me. I could tell Squeeze got more of like that Gen Alpha brain in her. Because she gets bored as fuck of my algorithm because it's just like guys rating food. And like really slow videos. And Squeeze plays everything on TikTok at like 2 times speed and swipes away in like 10 milliseconds if it doesn't have subtitles on the screen. Squeaks is like zoomer pilled the fuck up. Not her fault you got Unk algorithm. Boring. I do got Unk algorithm, but like, you know it is. Sometimes the Unk algorithm be hidden, man. I don't know. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, man? Do I have enough resin on my ship? Do I have any resin on my ship? Oh, we have quite a bit. Okay, we're good. We're good. I guess let's take this. To probably just here, right? I don't know where it's easier to reach from. Probably here. On For You page on every platform is chefs, some games, and then some random stuff sprinkled in. I don't like, really, honestly, in terms of shorts content, I don't really like watching gaming content, because like half the time when you're watching gaming content, it's just like, you get like a lot of like compilation stuff where it's just like, here's my impressive montage in this game you were just watching. You're like, I don't want to watch this, but dog. That's like the least interesting kind of gaming content IMO. But I get a lot of VTubers nowadays now too. I wonder why. Doing my damnedest to just recycle some of this shit too. I need them to be screaming or for it to be a hot anime boy edit for my algo to be considered good. Damn. I don't even make the algo. That's crazy. Nah, I honestly understand that my TikToks might not be for everyone also, because I definitely pace my TikToks in a way that I find interesting, but that doesn't mean it's for everyone. Of like, I like it to be a little bit slower. Just an incy bit. So it's 1560. Let's whip out the car. Let's whip out the car. Most boring content is the longboard Minecraft stuff. It's so bad. For like TikToks? Where it's like a couple minutes long and it'll be like someone covering like what they did on an SMP, but like at like 3 minutes. YouTube literally hates me so bad. Literally wants me to die. It's fine. I'm gonna blow myself up. 480. So if I just... That's like what? 960? Or what? What is that? Yeah, that's 960, right? Yeah. Then 960 plus 960 should be enough, right? That should be enough, whatever. I'll load an extra one just in case. And then 1440 resin. I used to be so good at math, and now I just kind of wing it 90% of the time. It's I feel so stupid because I do just wing it so often. Oh, funny story about Squeaks last night. Squeaks had a little bit of like a headache, or she was like just drained a little bit last night. So she wanted to just watch a movie rather than watching Breaking Bad, but she wanted to watch something that we've been something that we've already watched before, just as like an easy watch through. And it's so funny. She's like, she is a unique woman. She's like, yeah, I want something light and easy to watch, like The Northman. So we watched a two and a half hour long Robert Eggers movie as an easy watch. She's like, yeah, just some light reading. It was an easy watch. It was, but it's just funny. It's funny outside of the context that like Robert Eggers is our comfort director. Just being like, yeah, just a light, easy watch. Let's watch The Lighthouse. Because we've seen Lighthouse like 17 times. I have to ask, have you watched Everything Everywhere All at Once? We did watch it. I'm not a hater, but it wasn't like my favorite movie of all time. It was fun. The Lighthouse is my favorite movie ever. I mean, Spirited Away is my favorite movie ever, but Lighthouse is definitely up there. Yeah, wow, I brought way more special alloy than I needed. I'm really bad at math, holy shit. Okay, so that's restored. Oh wow, sweet. It doesn't restore the fucking thing right out front. Gotta crash out. Oh, maybe I should have waited to restore the area before I worried about that. Ew. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't think I have a favorite movie. I mean, I think considering I have 2 Spirited Away tattoos, I just have to default to Spirited Away. That being said, I do have 1 Okami tattoo, and I don't think my favorite game of all time is Okami. Although, one day I do want to get a Devil May Cry 3 tattoo. I think that's my favorite game of all time. It's definitely, I think, the game I've beaten the most amount of times. I've beaten Devil May Cry 3, I think, like 11 times or something. Spirited Away pisses me off. I'm sorry, so not everyone can enjoy Peak. I understand, Wanders. 2 Ghibli tattoos. 2 Spirited Away in specific. I have a Soot Sprite and then I have Haku. My first tattoo was Haku. I do want to get a Totoro one day. And then, yeah, I would very much like to get a Totoro one day, but I don't know if I would get any other Ghibli tattoo. I think my top 2 are honestly like Spirit Away and then Totoro, and then I would need to either watch like rewatch Howl's Moving Castle, or I know this is a hot take, but it's Squeak's favorite, Ponyo. Welcome in Storm. How's it going? How's it going? Squeak's favorite is Ponyo, and it kinda throws me off, man.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
I love Ponyo. How is it a hot take? So like, Ponyo is a hot take because it is the Spirited Away movie that has the least amount of elements for adults. It is the most childish of all of the of all the Ghibli movies. So I think overall it is the most hated on, but I don't necessarily agree with that personally. Yeah, I watched it as a kid. What about it? Yeah, sure. I mean, that's the reason why Spirited Away is my favorite movies, because that was my like one of my favorite. It was like that and Shrek 1 were my favorite movies as a kid, and Star Wars Episode 1, and Star Wars Episode 3, and Lord of the Rings. Those were like my 5. That was like my rotation. It's like the first Lord of the Rings, Star Wars Episode 1 and 3, Shrek, and Spirited Away. Shrek was your favorite movie as a kid, as a child. Should I just take this ridge up in the mountains? Like, it looks like I kind of get up here and then... Or I could try and use the Pokeballs. How's Moving Castle is more peak IMO. How's Moving Castle is good, but I just don't have as much attachment to it. Like, again, some of these, it's mostly of just like the one that came out when you were a child, right? So it's like, if you're a little bit older, it's probably like Howl's Moving Castle or fucking Princess Mononoke, and if you're a little bit younger, it's probably something like Ponyo or Totoro or Spirited Away. It's just the one that came out when you were a child. Like most things in life. The music you grew up with wasn't peak, it just happened to come out when you were in high school. Kind of shit. Graveyard for Fireflies? It was good. Unsubbing, moving to Squeaks. Do you not like Shrek? Are you a known Shrek hater? Let me, actually, I'm gonna run back to my ship because I'm gonna switch out for some other stuff. My wife told me it was either her or the Dodge build. I'm sure she misses us.
Thank you.
Yeah, Kalubi? You have a wife? I have all of the first Shrek memorized. I could literally recite the whole movie. Now that's millennial pilled. I only like Shrek because I grew up with it. Knowing everything about Shrek, being older than me is millennial pilled. Because that just means you were into Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Getting rid of these sneaking boots, man. Place in private locker. Grab this. Can I not? Oh, I probably have blood grenades in there, right? Yeah. I guess for now, put the rubber pizza away. I'm not gonna need that. Place that in my grenade pouch. Auto range cargo. And let's actually switch out the skeleton again. Back to the other one. I'm gonna try one of these capture grenades. I'm gonna try my damnedest. Squeaks, you good? Where is the thing? Mocha skeleton, that's what it was called. Mocha skeleton. Mostly so I could carry everything around and not feel stupid. You dodged a bullet, Kalubi. It was the one of the only VHS movies I had, so I watched it every time I went to my grandparents'. That and Harry Potter 1. Now that's millennial pilled, watching Harry Potter. Sorry, I'm God's biggest Harry Potter hater. Mostly because I just didn't care about the series at all. And now I'm like, I could like morally grandstand about not being into it at all. Not being a turf supporter, you know? We chill? I'm like, I'm having a little mudslide right there. Little mudslide. That's what I call my pants, you know? There we go. Oh shit. Okay, so I need to let's take a dink of Oida. A grenade that has a special effect on large BTs, defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an ES capture grenade into his mouth will produce a BT crystal. Okay, I'm just rereading that just to make sure I know how it works. I'm not exactly sure what it means. Bye everyone, off to work for 4 hours. See you in Squeak Stream. See you later, Wanders. Have fun at work. I would like a large Trenta cold brew with chocolate cold foam, please. I don't actually know if that's where you work. I just want coffee. I didn't get I went out to go shopping today and I didn't get Starbucks. I kind of regret it. I don't even know if we have any cold brew made. I don't think we do. It's rather unfortunate. Dang, if you're close, I can make you something. I think I'm just like, I'm very much, every single time I just get, nowadays, I used to be like, I don't know, I used to get more sugary coffees, but now I literally, every single time, I'm just like, Trenta, cold brew, something cold foam on top. Because it's just like a little bit of sweetness. Usually, like, if it's like fall, I'll get the pumpkin one. But usually I'll get like chocolate or vanilla cold foam or whatever. Thanks for reminding me I need to make some cold brew as well. Same here. I need to, and I'll probably make some after stream today. Or if Squeaks wants to make some. I think we can have the last of the oop today for dinner. Thank God. You know when you make like 10 portions of something, and obviously the first like 6 times you have it, it's delicious. But then like the last 2, you're like, I'm finishing off this fucking soup, but like, I'm so fucking done with eating this soup. That's been this soup. Alright, welcome in Akari. I don't like coffee. I'm not even like necessarily that ecstatic about drinking coffee ever. Like it's not, sometimes I like it a lot. Sometimes the flavor hits and sometimes it doesn't, but it's more like, it is like I'm addicted to crack or something and I just need it a little bit in my system to like get the gears moving. just an incy bit. And I, like, sometimes the taste is very good, and sometimes I do not like it all. But I will drink it anyway, just to get the caffeine in. Because I think I like the taste of energy drinks, and that's an issue. Like, I don't want to be a person who drinks many energy drinks, because there's something about them that wigs me out. I don't know. There's something about energy drinks that, like, they're definitely eating away at my brain or something. They're eating away at my brain amoeba. I feel like they cannot be good for me, but I like the taste too much. So every once in a while, I'll treat myself to like a White Monster or like a Monster Rehab or like a watermelon Red Bull or something. But I try and keep it like once every 2 months or something, because I just don't trust them. So I try and get at least somewhat of a clean source of caffeine in terms of coffee. Again, I'm not really addicted to alcohol, not really addicted to weed, not really addicted to nicotine. Caffeine is my drug of choice. I do love me some soda. Oh, fuck! Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even get captured, it just...
Fuck.
Okay, grip. Okay, let's go this way. I am not fucking with that if I don't have to. That's one of those big fuckers. I haven't seen one of those since the last game, but I have to get right at that little thing over there. So I might have to take the long way around, like maybe up on this ridge. Holy shit, I was not expecting that thing to show up. Oh, that's like a whole city too. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. Ads are going right now, but it's fine. We're just climbing up some hills. Did I bring any container repair spray with me? I don't think I did. I'm like out of water too. I think I'll just use ladders right here. I haven't actually used a ladder in a while. That is I feel like there's a lot less of a need in this game for like in this one compared to one for like the ladders and shit. But I could just be playing the game wrong. Oh. This has put me on a ridge that I can't get down the other side. Okay, let me try and climb up here. I think I have a climbing anchor also. Oh, I could get down right here. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to get kind of where that zip line starting point is right there, I think. I didn't realize it was going to be like that. Yeah, I think I could just take this ridge of this mountain. Yeah, I realize I'm like, I am full on fucking addicted to a little soda, a little sody pop, you know? I'm just like I'm full on. I cannot not drink soda right now, and I think I should slow down a little bit. But it's my only vice, man. It's my only vice. Everyone needs a little vice, right? Balance. Can we stay balanced, please? For like 2 milliseconds. Your little soda pop? Exactly, my little soda. I literally, actually, I'm so dirty. Can I have a little container repair spring? Did I bring one? I think I've already said this to myself. I think I'm just going in circles. Oh, I have a piss. No, I didn't. Oh, bomb. What does that one actually do? I mean, recharges same battery. Oh, I didn't even know that was an option. Oh, wow, that actually charges up a shit ton. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Okay, so I kind of have to get up a mountain anyway. So should I just climb up here? It looks like this is going to connect maybe to something, maybe something over here, but it could just go like right over the ridge. It's interesting. Let's get up this mountain. I think I'm just going to climb up here to fully avoid this BT area, although these lines are making me think it's another BT area right over here. I think those are the lines of a BT area. So it could... Let's walk right there. I don't know if you guys see that little ridge right there. I think I'm going to try and take that. Like Squeaks though, I've been trying my damnedest to drink more water. I was better than Squeaks off the rip at drinking water. Squeaks was awful about drinking water before starting streaming. She's gotten better at it, but always I could do better. I used to be bad. I remember when I worked at Wendy's. Thank you for the hydration check. When I worked at Wendy's, I used to like barely drink water, and then I would just take one of the bottles of water that you could get at it and just take it, because whatever, I'm not paying for it. And just fucking pound it and be like, oh, why do I feel so much better right after drinking a whole bottle of water in 10 seconds? Huh. Like my brain didn't connect the dots for like months. I was like, why do I feel like shit? And then I pound a bottle of water and then I feel great. Yeah, sure, let's catch my breath.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Do I have on a harmonica? I have combat power gloves. I have a Boca skeleton. I have boots. I have a light. I literally... Oh! Harmonica! Harmonica that has been Sam's constant companion since his time in the UCA. Equip it and press while resting to play a simple melody. Okay. Oh, no. I'm trying to figure out... I'm pressing the button. Do I need to hold it? Thank you for the 25 biddies, Az. It's not working. I don't know why. I want to play the harmonica. Play the harmonica! Oh, wait. Oh, no. That was just him whipping out the thumb. Okay, we're gonna stand up. Probably also severe dehydrated from the heat of Wendy's cook line. Probably as well. It literally felt better than, like, any energy drink ever has felt. Is just pounding a whole bottle of water. Yeah, like, I think I'm gonna grab a rope. Try and get down with the climbing anchor as best as I can. Yeah, I remember just very distinctively drinking cold ass bottles of water and be like, oh shit, what the fuck? Hello? Let's release rope. Let's grab that. Let's grab rope. I don't know why the fuck that got knocked off. Also, being the manager at a Wendy's fucking blew ass. But you know. set another climbing anchor. Right here. Okay. Let's keep going down. Dude, I can't believe they trusted me to be a manager there, to be honest. That is when I did vape as well, and I would just vape in the back office like all the fucking time while counting the money and shit. Yeah, props on that one. I got you assistant and almost immediately said fuck it. Yeah, I was like manager for like 7 months. And I just like, that shit was so ass. I found a better job so quick. I was getting paid like 11. I remember I was getting paid $11.50 to be a manager. I basically closed like 4 nights a week, and that's actually when I streamed before. Is I was just playing a Total Return and just closing at Wendy's 4 nights a week. Like 2 a.m. Yeah, exactly. I got home at like 2 a.m. and I would just stream at like 2. Like I'd take a shower, stream from like 3 to like 8 in the morning. And I would just play competitive games for like a turn return, and I was getting like okay viewership, I guess, at the time. And I just like, I remember that shit too. That shit was so crazy. Felt like ass because it was so hard because it was understaffed. I remember I was being paid $11.50. When I quit there, my new job at the time was paying me like 16. And then they were like, there's no way we could pay you $16 or whatever. And then like late COVID hit and every fast food restaurant was paying like $25 for managers. I'm like, oh, it was like a year later. I'm like, oh, so there was no way you could pay me 16 at a manager. Haha. Get fucked. They still can't find people. It's so funny. Okay, this place is ass to get to. But we're here. Half the packages are like destroyed as hell.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Here you go. At least none of the contents are destroyed. The fucking packaging is pretty beat up, but despite the packaging, the contents are fine.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
Who is this guy? Was this a guy from the first game, probably?
Oh, yeah! That's what I'd expect from you. I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you-know-what.
You know what? Oh, I just remembered, too. Oh, I'm so excited. I got some pretzels and hummus from the store. I went to the store to pick up some soda and some Band-Aids today because we are out of Band-Aids. And I was like walking around there. I was like, I need a snack, so I picked up some pretzels and hummus. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm about to shove so much hummus in my hole. I just shoved so much in there. I'm about to be bursting with hummus. Victor Frank. I don't remember Victor Frank at all. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Junji Ito? A suit designed specifically making deliveries S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. The stylish number of features and illustration by Junji Ito. It has an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. Welcome to McDestiny. Grenade launcher MP. Nice, I can make my own now. Cargo catapult. I think these, I don't know if these were in the first game. Love that the first thing I hear coming into stream is I'm gonna shove so much hummus in my hole. It's a little bit of goon bait, you know, a little bit of bait. I am gonna shove a lot of hummus in my hole though.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the tar lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be.
Lakeside Fortnite!
Wiped clean off the map by a void out.
You spread on
Since
crackers
that
at least?
day,
No, little pretzels.
The tar's been eaten away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
I will.
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor. Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles.
Ah.
After launching a payload, you can use the catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it.
I did see someone attach like a bunch of sticky grenades to something on the cargo catapult and launching it into, like launching it over a base or something.
Factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if
Could
you're
be
up
through
for
Stream
it,
Street, by the way,
maybe
Mikasa.
you can help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Alrighty.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest.
Don't tell me what to
Also,
do, Fragile.
We've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Okie dokie. Pretzels are a type of cracker? I guess that's true.
Well done.
To me, like, crackers are just like the flat shaped stuff, though. It's not like it's not whenever I think of a cracker, I'm thinking of like something in a similar shape of like a Ritz cracker, you know? Maybe I could take the skateboard and then just take it across this river. An area located south of Australia's largest tar lake. Cow density is high, but there have been no sightings of BTs. The area certainly has some secrets to uncover. However, many people have reported hearing eerie animal noises when passing through. Then there's this out in the middle of the river. Australia's largest tar lake, formed by a number of void outs. The tar is said to be bottomless and emerging alive after being submerged. It's easier said than done. Cargo washes up the shores of the lake from time to time. I do want to see what this is once if I take the bike to like here, get off, do this, and then run back and get my bike, I could see what this is out in the middle of the lake. Or maybe I could just get a good view from like here. But let's I mean, let's go to my thing real quick. But let's oh, Shinji Ito outfit. Oh, it's like covered in the illustration. That's kind of sick. Like Doll Man. Put him in the full white and black to match. You gotta match all the drip together. Carbon. Change color. Let's change it to white. There we go.
Order accepted.
Let's get up to the ship real quick. It said that this would be maybe some area with ghost mechs and stuff, so I need some normal guns. It's not gonna be like I'm not gonna need like the trank rifle and shit. I might need like normal ass weapons at bare minimum. So let's look at getting into the thing. I'll probably sleep in there just to recover all my stamina and stuff. And do whatever cutscene it wants me to do in here. Take a look, see. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to go to my private room. I didn't want to go here. Private room. Let's trigger all these. Probably some cutscene or something in here, and I need to get the refresh of the stamina and stuff. She's just focusing on getting the apples at the right point.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Hell yeah. I love it when a fine biddy get me a fresh apple. Nah, bruh, eat it. I'm about to eat it right now if you don't eat it for me. I'm about to trigger this cutscene in the morning. Yeah, come on. Oh, have to wait for.
Based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Tech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
I'll probably look at it, but I do want to do the sub order first. Let's eat apple. You don't get many of the apple cutscenes. It is cursed how he eats it. I don't know if it's just me. I always eat the apples from the side. I don't eat apples like straight up and down. I eat them like sideways. So the way characters eat apples in video games always throw me off, because they always be eating them like this, like straight up and down. Good one, idiot. This is the most relatable shit of all time. Also, him not finishing off the whole apple is cringe. Got you, McDestiny. A little bit of hydration. Everyone get your dinks in. And unhealthy I just check a little bit of balance out, you know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a grenade pouch. White. I was gonna change the color. Oh, it's already on Snow White. Maybe it should just be black. Do I want extra battery? Kind of. I really do. Doesn't mean I'm gonna. This is Doma at home. This is me at home. This is me as soon as I get off stream. I sit at the bottom of the shower. I eat an apple. I miss the throw 13 times. I talk to my doll. Who's that?
You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Who the fuck was that? Oh no, that was the one guy.
Neil Vanna, I'm
Yeah,
certain of it.
that was Neil Vanna.
Clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
They're using Neovanna's semen to make the BBs. I don't know. Okay, let's look at this mission real quick. Probably not gonna take it, but...
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Okie dokie. This, yeah, it wants me to go down there, but I'm not doing all that. Is that just like a pile of rocks? I think that's actually just a pile of rocks. Like, I don't need anything for that. Let's fabricate equipment. Get a coffin board. This is annoying that I pretty much have to remake these every time. It just feels like such a waste of resources, but they're fun. So is it truly a waste if you had fun along the way? It also... Whoa. It also does legit feel like the fastest way to do a lot of the things. I want to see if I could see...
Delivery.
One thing. Yes, for now. Oh, there's one of the catapults right there, actually. I don't think I'm ever gonna use the catapult, but they seem funny. I did see like a video, I think, of like, I think there's a sticky bomb or something you get later, and someone like bombing a whole area with attaching it to like 30 things that they launch over the hill. Oh my god. It's like impossible to control when you start sliding down the hill. There we go. Oh. That's great. Do I have stuff for BTs at least? I do, okay. I didn't realize this was gonna be like a BT area. Okay. And it's the scary big BTs kind of area. Okay, okay.
Sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Shit, there's a lot of it actually. 'Cause that's... Okay, some of it's just back there. Okay, I could grab that here in a second. Oh god, oh god, oh shit. Let's grab all this cargo, get back to our ride. Then we could ride across the ocean. This is like right on the water line. I feel like if I go too far that way, then it's gonna... This is very concerning. It's like, look. Yeah, that's like right on the water line. And the city is like out in the ocean. And it says not sensing any BTs, and all the tooltips suggest there's no BTs, but like, come on. It's a video game. I don't sense anything here. It's like dead whales. Okay. Going to pretend I did not see that one.
Sam, you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
Okay, let's go fast. Yeah, this like the whole city that was here before is like completely... Oh, that's like a... What are those called? That's like a Torii gate or whatever the fuck those are called, right? That's what that... Oh, shit. That's what that's indicating out in the water. Okay, I'm gonna check that out once I can ride the surfboard out there. That's interesting. That's... What a weird vibe. Why is that? Hey, we're in Australia. Why is one of those out in the middle of the ocean, bro? Not a clear point. Okay, that is it. It's somewhere around here. Oh, there's something for the fishermen right here. I'm gonna go pick that up. Hello? Okay, let's go to cargo capacity. Or cargo management, I mean. Can I not pick it up for some reason? Auto range cargo. Oh, I can't pick it up. Can I hold it? I can hold it and still ride the board. Any of these upgrade things? Well, here's the wall right here.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay. That is very, very weird. definitely interested to see if there's anything actually like on the gate once we get out there. It's just like a crate in the ground. What is that yellow thing in the ground? Hello, fisherman. You're the dredge kind of fisherman, not the Animal Crossing style fisherman. I'm getting the vibe.
Whoa, you got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage.
There you go, brother.
Good for you, getting this cargo here. Thank
Easy
you so
peasy.
much.
Almost
Really.
level 2 also.
Alright, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
Put me on the network. I need to work on my Australian accent, bro. I should have worked on. If I would have known that Death Stranding 2 was going to Australia, I would have worked on it more before starting Death Stranding 2. I would have gotten it all together, you know. But alas, I did not know. Okay, that's the lake mostly hooked up. Sweet, sweet. That guy looks like a famous guy, but I can't put my finger on who it is. You also didn't brush up on your Japanese for waifu. That is true. RD grenade launcher. Grenade launcher loaded with adhesive MP shells, effective against any target. The grenades stick to their target impact and can be detonated remotely. This is what I saw. Yeah.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So I think the intention of that is to like set up like doorways or
So
something.
you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
The Lord.
The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking...
Is that big BT maybe that's also we discovered in between?
Down with it.
Like on our one trip?
Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it.
Just a fisherman and his grenade launcher.
Cheers for the help. But really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, Stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Stay safe.
Order completed.
Okie dokie. Now, I might as well defeat all floating BTs in the BT area. Sure. I might be able to do that. I didn't realize there would be like elimination missions, and I kind of want to test out this this one grenade still. Let's make sure I have like a gun on me. I do not. Grab a machine gun and like a shotgun. Maybe a grenade launcher. Why is the... Oh, it's not. I want to make 0. Maybe a grenade pistol? I don't have enough special for that. Maybe let's just make sure we have enough blood grenades. Well, let's go out eliminating. Let's go hunting! I haven't done a mission like this, so this should be interesting. Welcome in, Lulu. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Increase the time for which the results of the Audric's motion scanner are displayed. Detecting enemies will cease to be displayed if you get too close. Yeah, let's turn on that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, let's run over here. Grab our little coffin board. Get a recharge, and then try and do this elimination mission. I'd like to get this guy to level 2 just to see what else he unlocks, but also I haven't done a mission like this, so I was kind of interested to see what it's how difficult it's going to be. Also, I want to test out the EX capture grenade thing. Oh. I got enough BT-centric weapons. Oh, I built... Oh, it wasn't showing because they were the enemies' weapons that I took. So it wasn't showing because obviously I can't build the enemies' versions of the weapons. Charge up. There we go. And we're off. What was that? There was like a noise over there. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Wonder if I could even use this on that. I don't know if I could even use my EX capture grenade on these, but I wonder if I can. I cannot even throw that far. Just grab a machine gun. Hello? Equip? Equip? It's a fairly easy mission. These pretty squishy. But it looks like they drop a lot of Kyro crystals for how much work they took to actually kill, which is none. So let's hop on bike again. This coffin board is hella handy. Yeah, look, they're like dropping a shit ton over here. And again, I think it's like every 1,000 of these or something, I get an extra kilogram of carrying capacity. So it is worth to pick these up just to hold for the carrying capacity reasons. Because like this alone is giving me like probably an extra kilogram or 2 of carrying capacity. So each one of these clumps is like 100 to 200. noise? I'm hearing like a noise. Marine microbe samples. So these are for the fishermen, so I'll just pick them up while I'm here, I guess. Hiya! There. Now let's go back to the fishermen. This should level us up at least once between that mission and the stuff I'm returning. It'll level me up twice, sick, and then I'm gonna check out what's on the center lake, and then I'm gonna continue the story, as long as I don't get distracted again. Which is, you know, likely. I'm very likely to get distracted.
Weapons detected.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Thank you. I only stood here because I wanted the free boots. Thank you. Deliver and report. Here you go. Hopefully, this brings me to at least level 3. But most likely, it'll just be like level 2.
Thanks for the help, as always. Just need to bring up the order details. Look at this combat lock. Decided to get a bundle.
Oh, that's a lot more than I thought, actually. Bro, it really only brought me that far? Backpack cover. A cover that protects cargo in your backpack from tidefall and prevents it from being dislodged due to heavy falls and other such impact. Cargo will not be protected if the stipulated capacity is exceeded. The cover will be rendered useless if destroyed. Be careful. Interesting.
You need more materials, am I right? Then let's increase your allocation.
Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, okay. Cargo grenades allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. Huh?
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack like yours.
Okay.
You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well.
Sick.
Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it. And important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help.
So that seems to be this guy's thing. Once you level him up all the way, you probably get a quest or whatever to face the Lord or whatever the fuck. But I'm gonna pick up this quest to deliver to the next area. Ride my little skateboard over there. And continue the story. Let's fabricate equipment because I want to build, or is it under customization? Oh no, the customization, it was, oh yes, it is under customization. Okay. Can I change the color of it? I can't change the color of the cover. I can only fabricate new. Okay, yeah, but it just covers the bottom stuff, so I'll just keep that all up in wraps, I guess. I forgot that this is 100. I will want that eventually. Obviously, it just fucking takes forever. Nice. The cover does look a little stupid.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But it's fine. I'm in the equivalent of the Ahego drip, but it's Junji Ito, so I can't really talk shit about looking stupid. What I do want to see, though, is I want to go out here, and then go up here.
Delivery route 5.
I want to see if that has to do with anything, or if this is just a classic, I'm gonna make it as aesthetic as possible, you know? Oh, that already got constructed for me too. Oh, that's not even fucking connecting. That's just floating? Is that just floating out there? Okay, no, it's not just floating. It has some pillars, but there's no construction point for it. But that looks like this will connect to, there might be another point here. This will connect to up there, and then blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's easier to build up now. Same with that. Ooh, do I get distracted and build those two? Do I get distracted? Probably. It's me. Let's look at this Torii gate. Is it anything? Is it anything at all? Doesn't look like it's anything. Look at this person a like. You give them like a shit ton of likes, okay. Interesting. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Do I let myself get distracted and do these real quick? Let's be honest with myself. Yes, I do get distracted for just an insy bit, but actually, I don't want to get to that fucking thing right now. I'll do that later. I'll bother with it later. Oh shit, I forgot I'm driving through this area. Oh, that rock. It was just a rock. It was just moving in a weird way where I thought it was the thing. Yeah, I feel like if we keep leveling up the fisherman, we'll eventually get a quest that has us defeat that guy in the middle of the lake. So if I get a couple more quests for the fisherman, I might do them, but... Just chill. Just chill. Let's get up the side of this godforsaken mountain. Because that definitely just like gives me the vibe of just like special boss, you know, boss that isn't mandatory to beat the game, but you're gonna want to do it. God damn, it's hard to drive these things sometimes. Okay. Let us turn everything we need to turn in. There you go.
Gotta say, Sam.
Yada yada yada. Oh, we leveled up.
You've been a true friend, Sam.
Absolute boots.
That's why I want you to have these.
Heavy boots that are suitable for a variety of situations. They boast excellent grip and impact absorption, and also make your kicks more powerful. Okay, so that looks like that is actually the boot that I want to use for everything.
For you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Okie dokie.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Alright, well.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first.
They say I have excellent grip as well.
If you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Don't clip me, ass. Don't clip me, ass.
Well done.
Recycle and store. I will be exchanging out my old boots for absolute boots, I think. Don't want TC one milk. Yeah, okay, let's, all those guns are fine. Yes, let's fabricate equipment. That's what I want to do. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Let's make 3 things of boots. One of them I'm putting on my feet. And these I'm attaching to my boot clip. And let's fabricate a new machine gun. And a new grenade launcher. Because I would like to have a fully stacked up machine gun ready. Because I know this next mission I'm going to fight a lot of guys. And obviously there'll be guns probably down there for me to pick up, but I'd like to just be set up to not have to worry about that at all. Put away these grenades and shit. Let's go facility storage. I don't really need all of these blood grenades now. Place those in private locker. Can I really not attach these? I guess let's place that in private locker. Fabricate equipment. Sorry. Grenade pistol. Just make like a shit ton of them attached to my suit. I'm surprised none of that shit can really be attached to suits. Of course, let's bring a rubber pizza. And a grenade MP. Place it in my backpack, and then I'm just gonna let it figure itself out. Facility storage. Oh no, it's not in here. Hey, I put shit in here when I didn't. Whatever. I'll just recycle it in here. I don't really need it. I'm gonna claim the chiral crystals out. Claim materials. Claim 1 kilogram worth of carrying capacity out of here, please. You've done so well this stream until now? What are you talking about?
I will always support you.
Holy shit, these boots have hella durability.
That's the spirit.
I don't think I needed to make 3 of them. God fucking damn. Dude, the bar for like boots have been it's been like half this size up until now. Holy shit, I'm bald as fuck. Not being sus. Listen, sometimes I can't help myself. I'm in a chill vibe today. I'm in a very chill vibe. I'm sorry if this is not necessarily what people want to watch, but I've been very relaxed today. Mostly because stuff isn't breaking, knock on wood. Let's bring like a couple random things just to have in case I need them, I think is... Can I not attach those to my suit? I don't know how that works. Yeah, they did attach my suit. Sweet! Let's pick up this order.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Okay. We gotta use those times though? Yeah, I don't know. I say that, but I think a lot of my streams, especially nowadays, like I've kind of entered a groove where I'm just like, when I'm playing these single player games, I'm in just like a much more relaxed... I use these single player days to recover from like the 2 co-op days I do with Squeaks a week, you know? I gotta recenter my balance. She's so hyper, I just can't sometimes, you know?
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Okie dokie. I'm just here because Squeeze is working. I know that. I know your ass is lying. Because if you didn't want to be here, you would just not be at the stream at all. You don't like to admit, Wraith. You like it here. Bitch ass. I don't know if I need this many boots. Ads are about to start in like 20 seconds, by the way, and I'm about to piss myself, so... Well, my jabs are starting to not work. I need new material. Oh my god. I need to stand up and stretch and go pee real quick. And then we will be back right after the ads. So I'm gonna start playing some music. I'll probably skip the rest of this song. I'll be back in about... I mean, Arcadia isn't here to time me, but I'll be back in like, I don't know, a minute and a half. We'll figure it out. I'm back. I don't know why my model, when I left, was in like the position where it looked like he was like pinching one off, you know? He's like, wow, I'm so stinky. Wow, Squeaks, it's crazy. It's crazy to just admit that. Thank you for the 25 bits, by the way, ass. 2 minutes on the dot. If only I didn't take 30 seconds to stop by Squeak's PC to type "I'm so stinky" rat dance. When I was walking to the bathroom, I go to the master bedroom bathroom. I have to walk past Squeak's. Passed the fuck out. That bitch was dead. And she had both the cats on her. I was actually so jealous. You guys are lucky I even came back. I was about to lay my fucking ass down and go to bed. That bitch looks so comfy. Ads are over, by the way. Oh, let me pause the music. This motherfucker was passed out. She was dead. That is one right there, actually. Alright, we're not gonna get too distracted, but let's grab 240 and let's see what this is. Is there one also on that side? No, there's not. Oh, there's one a little bit further on the side. Well, since we're already on the way, you know, we might as well pick up 360 and 600, you know? Took a picture of Squeaks admitting her stinkiness for memory retention. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you.
I will always support you.
360 and 600. And that's resin and, dude, resin and special alloy. There's 360 special alloy, or resin, sorry. Clay materials. 360 resin, 600 special alloy. And let's go here, auto arrange the cargo. So we can submit in these. Figure out exactly where these are branching off to. I think it is just like this is going to be the center point, and then there's going to be one on the south coast. Like, I feel like this is going to be a slightly shorter line, but I could be wrong. Boots are ridiculous. I wonder if these are supposed to be like the final boots, basically. I mean, I guess I am getting somewhat close to the game. It just hasn't felt like that close to the game. There, yes. I actually get excess back in this game, which is nice. I don't think I did in the last one, which is annoying, but what you gonna do? Yeah, so it looks like that connects there and there. It looks like there's gonna be like one or two, maybe this. It extends out to like here or something, and then there's gonna be one up there. One up there, I gotta grab. But for now, I'm not doing that. We'll do that later. Especially later we'll have a little skateboard to grab as well. Those boots are truly made for walking. They got like, they grip all the way up the legs too, or maybe that's just a skeleton. I can't really tell. I got the full walking build though. It's so, I don't know, man. This game is so funny to me. Just the way that it gets me like excited for these stupid ass like boot upgrades and shit. And I'm like excited. It's the same shit as like Euro Truck Sim. Like, you describe something like this game or like Euro Truck Sim to someone, and it doesn't sound that fun. But then the actual act of playing it is like unreasonably fun. Got those grippy socks and walking boots. I still need to get grippy socks. I should have gotten grippy socks for Christmas. Sweet. I don't know where this is gonna end up exactly, but I think it's gonna... I think we're taking this area over, and then it's gonna right into that area. But I don't know. I could be wrong. But so far, if you have been someone, we've done twice the business as usual today, and we have over 2 hours left. Were you guys closed on other days? Because that could explain it. Although I went to the grocery store today, and oh my god, it was fucking dead. It was beautiful. Maybe because it was like grandparents' times. It was like Friday at like 10 o'clock or something. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting it to be that dead. There was like no one in the grocery store. It was amazing. Like 90% of the time at a grocery store around us, the self-checkout is like impossible to go through because it's all people that shouldn't be allowed to self-checkout. I think there should be an age maximum for self-checkout. I don't know. This is definitely age. Age? What? What's up? I said ageist. Did I not? So you're gonna go
I've got a bad feel
toward number of item, and I was like, that's me. No, because like the thing is, I've seen young people with like a bajillion items in their cart, but they check it out in like 10 seconds, and like old people with like 2 items in their cart, it takes them half an hour because they don't know how to like scan their card.
like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
It's like, I think it's just...
Oh, I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
Maybe I should have...
Ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated.
Probably should have brought some stealth weapons.
We need to destroy them as soon as possible. One less fabricator.
I guess he's destroy them anyway, make a shit ton of noise. Okay, never mind.
There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Okay, the Big Papa does not wanna die. No stealth full send. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, to be fair. Yeah, Big Papa does not want to die, but you know, we'll get the rest of them down. There we go. How do we get over there? First, let's kill this guy. There we go. Yeah, I just like, it's never number of items in someone's cart. I never really judge someone based on the number of items in the cart if they're going to self-checkout. But like, it's always, if they're a certain age, I'm just like, oh Lord, fucking Grandpa's going to self-checkout, baby. Especially at Costco, where they can't even like, motherfuckers will be like 80, can't even pick up their items and go into Costco self-checkout. I'm like, bro, just, the lanes are right there. If you can't pick up your items, just fucking go to the lane. Oh shit, it's like making more as we speak. Bang! There we go. A lot of things need an age maximum, like driving. I agree, but that would be hell on earth to actually implement, man. Old people just love their cars too much. Oh shit. Oh fuck, ow. Oh, it's in like dog mode now. Dude, is this guy like invincible? Okay, no, he can take damage. He's just really fucking beefy. Okay, wait, is he dead? No? Oh wait, did I just kill him? I just killed him, shit! Oh fuck, what are those? What the fuck are those? This stream needs an age minimum 20 plus from now on. This stream does have an age minimum of 18 plus. What are those? I don't know. But now I have a heavy machine gun. Rev up the Bugatti! Come here, motherfuckers. Come here, motherfuckers. I am your god. Come here.
Was that the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals.
Thank you for the clip, ass. Okay, that was very fun. I like that moment. Oh, what the? Chill. Wow, that was a sick fight, actually. I like that a lot. I don't even know what those little fucking dudes that were hopping out of the big guy were, though.
All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed.
So, like,
all
obviously...
that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
So obviously, like, those things are part of the BT, connected to the BTs in some way, because those guys, like, they look like they're coming out of the goop and shit, and like those little fellas were like quite clearly BT connected, but I don't know how they're connected exactly yet. The Ghost Knights are. How the fuck do I get out of here? It's up this way? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Dude, I don't know. I love moments in video games where I just get a minigun. I'm trying to take this ramp. I don't know why this ramp is set up like this, but... Never mind, that was pretty fun. Yeah, I love miniguns in video games. I don't know why. It's like the little bit of like satisfaction. Yeah, I think this the stream needs an age minimum of 25, you know. Only old guys here. Only old folks. It's an old folks home. Oh, ow. I just popped my whole ass fucking pussy, bro. Ow. Unks and aunties only. Deliver and report. Oh, I don't need to go. It's the DHV Magellan. I was like, huh? I was so fucking confused. But it's not here. It's the fucking Magellan that it wants me to deliver to. I have been owned. You know what? At this point, I don't even care about getting owned. I'm just happy it fucking works. I mentioned that fucking the hummus that I want to shove in my hole, and I'm just hungry. I want a snacky so bad. Oh, that's not too bad actually to get from this angle. At least it doesn't look that bad. Okay, let's just hook it up for me because it didn't have like a Cupid thing, right? I don't know how it took 40% damage. I probably a big shot at now that I think about it. Oh, I'm out of dink.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us.
I'm out of dink.
No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
No problemo.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Yoki?
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knot, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Sorry. Five Eyes is messaging me because she got Night Rain and she wants to play Night Rain, but she's nervous. She's like, I don't want to be a hindrance because she's learning the game. I'm like, we have brought brand new people to play Night Rain. It is fine. You will not be a hindrance. If you know how to hold a controller, it is okay. We will teach you the ways. I like every single time I come back from these fucking missions, I just got a big old stack of weapons. Every time. I'm just like, yes, my big old stack of weapons I stole. Oh my god, voice crack? What the fuck? Am I 12? Do you mind if I hit a lick, Unk? Huh? Here you go. True. Welcome in, Toast Sniffer, by the way. Welcome in. Dude, his face is muddy. Take a shower before bed. He looks like Mike Rowe on the scene of... Sorry, I had a fucking burp in my throat. On the scene of Dirty Jobs. He likes to marinate. Ugh. It's fucking gross, man. Take a shower. Get the mud off. How did only one chiral crystal come off of all that mud? My little snackies. Domo, I used Domo TC1 milk in someone's chat and got banned. Please tell me you're lying. What are these? Are these BTs I killed? What are these? Because that was not that large before. Yeah, I need context. Did you use this in a fucked up way? No context, I'll leave it at that. Please, for everyone else's sake, everyone in the chat, if you would like to use Doma TC1 Milk and someone else in chat, make sure it's someone who's chill with it, because it is definitely an emote that is riding the line. And the last thing I want is the emote to get reported and then it gets taken away from everyone. Oh, I did not use it in a crazy way. Then why'd you get banned? And refusal of context is sus? Exactly. You're sussing me out, toe sniffer. One sec. Excuse me. It was a manly sneeze. Don't worry about it. 360, 120. Exclamation point girl bless? What the fuck does that? What do you mean by that? 360, 120. Also, I kid you not, the other people in the chat were talking about having intercourse with the streamer, and I decided to join in and got banned. What the fuck streams do you be joining, man? To be fair, I do be yapping about that. Like, do be yapping about how some people be streaming on this website. Weird as fuck, bro. Some people, there's definitely, you join a lot of chats, and there's definitely a lot of like, there's a lot of gooner bait out there, guys. I'll just stop at that. At the risk of not causing more controversy, a lot of gooner bait out there. What the fuck do I? Why is it stacked all weird? Sometimes I join random streams and I lurk. Sometimes I realize what kind of people my friends are based on who they raid into. And it'll be, I need 40 more resin. It'll be someone that'll be like, oh, we've raided into them a couple times, they're super cool, and then I'll go over them and they'll be like, are you a good little boy? And I'm like, oh god, I need to leave this stream. What the fuck? Why did I raid into fucking ASMR stream? What the fuck? Get me out of here. No, when it happens, cringe. Exactly. I'm like, oh, I didn't realize my friend was this kind of person. It's like, we're gonna do a little bit of getting distracted. So real, I normally just join raids to get the points. So like, honestly, it's like, it sounds like an Afro raid, unless it's Afro, so you expect it. The crazy part, they were so close to each other that it was two separate brain cells. To be fair, Afro do be a little gooner, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Afro's a gooner, and we love him for it, though. You know. He's a lovable one, exactly. When I get sent to an Afro raid and it's definitely like a gooner bait girl, I'm like, fucking Afro, man. He's just trying to do his thing, you know. I mean, he's alright. Most of the time my raids, obviously, like, to be fair, most of the time my raids are squeak. But most of the time I feel like my raids are people that like are pretty similar to me, unless it's like a random person. Honestly, I can't control if it's a random person, what their personality's like. But when I'm trying to raid into friends, most of the time it's like, you know, it's someone like Umbra or Gumi or someone that like is similar to me, that doesn't really do like gooner bait stuff. They just like sit there and play the game. If y'all find any gooner bait streamers, let me know so I can avoid them. Yeah, send a link. Send a link in my Discord so I can avoid them, please. Bitch ass. Bitch ass motherfucker. I'll never get a raid you because I go later than you all. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't really care either way. Honestly, it's like, okay. When it comes to raids, like, obviously they're nice. It's nice getting a raid, but it's not the end of the world. It is not the end of the world. Oh, it doesn't hook up there. It hooks up here, so I need to teleport to there. Because, like, personalities for a raid really need to mesh well for it to happen. I feel like me and Moomy have our personalities mesh pretty well, so a lot of her chatters like me and a lot of my chatters like her. But, you know, sometimes you get a raid and it's just like, it doesn't match up that well, you know? So people just instantly drop anyway. I joined in a random stream, they were playing my femboy roommate and I left instantly. I think, like, I don't know. I think the only, like, dating sim style game I would probably play is, like, Date Everything. Because it seems like the one that has the most substance. Kinda sexist of you, Toe Sniffer. He doesn't like Mentos. Do you got a problem? I guess. Well, he might like Mentos. Don't put him in Sprite though, or not Sprite, Diet Coke, whatever. That was a bad dad joke. Don't worry about it. But he doesn't like boy toes. Be silent. I was not in the mood for a not safe for work game. Yeah, man. I'm never really in the mood for, like, not safe for work games, to be fair. 400, 660. 400, 660. I guess let's actually grab our bike really quick. Or our truck, I mean. Dude, I'm doing the thing again where I get distracted doing side shit. But, you know, I'm already here, so I might as well, you know. I just got off work, I wasn't in the mood. Goated game for real, you missed out. Let's just grab, like, enough resin and enough to do, like, whatever. Eventually I need to, get all these small stuff put away. It's special alloys? I think that I need, yeah. Let's load all of that in the pickup off-roader. You played it? No, lol. I think you have. But I think it was recommended to me on Steam after I played Dispatch. Dude, every single time you play anything like Dispatch or like Walking Dead, it's like, do you want to play this straight game where it's designed around playing with one hand on your penor and one hand on the mouse? And you're like, nah, I'm good.
Hello?
I'm actually good on that one.
I certainly wasn't expecting this. Now displaying your current order grade.
Not really my thing. I mean, no fault if you like playing Honey Pop, but, you know, it's not really my thing. Let's do that one. Oh, have a good lurk, Wraith. This motherfucker busy at work.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I say that, and then I have to go back to work on Monday, and I'm so depressed. Honey Pop is fire. I played it when I was 12. I think that's where it all went wrong, Toad Sniffer. If you're playing Honey Pop at 12, I think that's where it all went downhill. Oh, let's get my free medals. Me too.
Snag it. Wow, sir!
I didn't have like any speed. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was a joke, by the way. I don't know if it was. I'm, you know, after you saying it was a joke makes me think more that it wasn't a joke. I watched Markiplier play it. Markiplier played it? I didn't even watch Markiplier really as a kid. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't really my dealio as a kid. Got recommended a lot of Gooner games after Dispatch, actually. Can you list them? You motherfuckers, man. You motherfuckers. Yeah, can you list them? Can you send links? I'm asking for a friend. Drop the damn links, Luby. I think, like, what's annoying as well is, like, yeah, you could turn off, I think there's, like, a filter where you could turn off, like, sexually explicit content or something, but then the problem with that is you're turning off, like, some normal games have sexually explicit content. I think the thing about, the reason why it's probably doing it is because fucking, because Dispatch has sexually explicit, I think, as one of its tags. So it's just like completely normal games will have it, so you won't be able to see it if you turn off that tag, which is annoying. Why am I keep getting stuck on shit? I think it's that right there. Can't quite scan it. That's what I think it is. What type of normal games are you playing? Like Dispatch. Dispatch is a completely normal game, but it has like, it'll have like one Gooner tag that crosses over it. It's a lot of AAA games that, like, with the benefit of the doubt, they treat it like it's a like age rating. So it's like you'll play like God of War or some shit, and it'll have like sexually explicit because there's a titty in it. There was my femboy roommate, hey stranger, I dare you to love me, and something about Fuda College. Crazy. I have to say, that might be like, in terms of like bought to played ratio, fucking those, a lot of those games like My Femboy Roommate, like I'm sure they get like hundreds of sales from people buying them as jokes for their friends, and then just like none of them get played. Because I think I know Squeaks has a couple from her friends. But like, they just like never get played. Let's move this to here. We're gonna take the railway, yippee! So keep your careful of the Gooner games because I got one and it's AI swap. Of course you got one, kid. No offense, but I'm not surprised. Like I gifted it, so I played it, but the AI usage was so obvious. I mean, they were so sloppy before, it doesn't really like surprise me. Hey. Listen, you were playing 999 just howling at the moon at a man for 3 hours. Thought about giving you one, Domo, but I decided we aren't there yet. You're mine. I'm gonna sit here and say I don't buy Gooner games with my adult money, but I don't like the super gimmicky ones. Oh, I'm not gonna say here if I Gooner and say I don't buy Gooner games with my adult money. Aren't they all kind of gimmicky though? They all just like kind of fit like a certain niche. I guess what you're saying is like you don't buy the match 3 games. Oh shit.
What's that one? That's the way.
Girlfriend. Yeah. Oh my god. Do you buy the match 3 games? That's real gooner shit. When you start buying the match 3 games, that's how I know you're a real one. That's how I know you're a real gooner. I buy like Otomo's Theater, not safe for work, so it's a romantical. You just said like, I hope you realize what you just said makes absolutely no sense to me. You just said like a new series of words I didn't know. I'm sorry, no. I literally just like, I don't have context of these games at all because I literally do not participate in the ecosystem in any way. It's kind of like when people like, it's the same shit when people start talking about gacha games to me. When people are like, this is a blah, 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 like, and you're like, I didn't even know there was this game. That was Honkai Star Rail for a while. There was apparently like a bunch of copies of Honkai Star Rail. I didn't even know what Honkai was, but people were just saying it was a Honkai like. I was like, what the fuck is a Honkai? I don't even know how each. The only one that I know how it plays is Genshin. How does like ZZZ and Honkai play the same? I don't know. Do they play different? Maybe they're turn-based. Maybe they're like Raid Shadow Legends. I don't fucking know. Otome is a Japanese genre maiden game that is a romance genre targeted towards women. Okay, so it's Goonet. Okay. Actually, while this is going, I'm gonna grab a soda. So you're playing Goonet games. A little bit of Baja. Like certain gacha games, like Momo Sukan. Again, I think I've said this before. The only gacha game I really played a shit ton of was the Fire Emblem one, and even that I only played for like a week, and then I realized I had to start spending real life money on it, and I said, "Fuck this." I remember that because there was, you know, the classic gacha game thing. They give you like a 5-star really early to get you hooked. And I remember I opened up the beach case or something. It was like the case that was going, it was like the summer case or something like that. And I wanted to get Ike so bad. I wanted like Ike or Roy, but then they gave me one of the girls in like a bikini. I think it was the girl from like Awakening, like the main character. I was like, I don't want this. I think I was the only guy ever that opened up a girl in bikini in a gacha game when that's not what I wanted. I wanted the dude. That might be worse than being a demon boy on the internet. No shame. Are we talking about Fire Emblem Heroes? Is that what it is? I played that for years. Rates are awful. I wouldn't even know how to come. It's gambling. I don't know. Although, to be fair, I say this, but like,
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve
that's how I do it too. I start leaking toxic gas if I'm damaged.
So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but Any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
As someone who's played a fair share of gacha, the rates for Fire Emblem are awful. So like I say like, oh, that's crazy to know that, but I know from playing TCGs, the rates on different TCGs are either good or bad, or like what kind of how it feels to open the packs and shit. Not me. I want to see girls, although I don't know what the discussion was though. I was talking about the reason why I didn't get into Fire Emblem super hard, the gacha game, was because I opened up the case and I got the girl in a bikini, but I wanted Ike or like Roy or it's like Marth or something. I wanted one of those guys. I wanted one of the dudes. I was like, I'm one of the only straight guys that will
Well done.
it's just like, I don't want to see this girl in a bikini, I want to see the guy. You wanted a useful character? No, I just wanted one of the cool guys. Just wanted one of the cool fellas. I love more interactive gachas, but I'm also a very free-to-play player, so I only do ones that are generous enough. One of the Goonet games I played, Love and Deep Space, had such a horrific drop rate that you basically had to spend money. So like, I'm not necessarily anti free-to-play game, right? It's like I played a lot of Warframe. I played a lot of like games that like are free-to-play, and then like I'll spend like maybe like, you know, I'll download Warframe. I did like you could in most of these games it's like you could spend like $15 and get most of what you would ever want for like $15 off of like expanded storage and stuff like that, and then I just wouldn't spend any more money on the game. But when it feels like I have to like spend money all the time to like be able to participate in the game, it's very frustrating. And that's kind of what gachas feel like. At the rate of 3% per pull is really good, but it's truly the small amount of currency you get that makes the rates awful. Yeah, like the free currency. You get like 1 pull every 4 days. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, it's funny because it's like, I think for card games, I know the exact feel where it's like, you know, magic packs, you're not really going to open anything that's going to go like sicko crazy nasty, like hundreds of dollars, but on average it feels better than like you're going to open a lot of like stuff that's like $20 to $100. Pokemon, it's like sink or swim. Yu-Gi-Oh, if it's not a recent pack, it's sink or swim, but also like if you're opening it, just never open older packs pretty much. And like, you know, if you could get your hands on fucking whatever, the new Runeterra shit, just sell them, because holy shit, that stuff's overinflated. And it's like, I know random shit like that, but it's just, I just don't know it with gachas. I just like Fire Emblem, so I wanted to play the Fire Emblem one. The banners only lasted like a week, and you found them about a month before. There was no pity. I don't even think I got to the point with the banners. I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't even remember the banners at all. I have the Boca guy on, right? I have the Boca. Yeah, I do have the Boca skeleton. Wait, which gacha are we talking about? The Fire Emblem one. The recent one? Or the old one? I don't know. I played it on my Note 8, if that gives an idea.
That's the spirit.
And that's when the Note 8 was maybe like a year old. Okay, old one then. Did you play the old one? I didn't realize there was a new one. What the hell is this? Central Highlands southwestern area. The southwestern part of the mountain range that rises in the center of Australian Council. The low temperatures will drain your stamina, while the combination of gravel surfaces and snow makes it tricky to keep your balance. Periods of heavy timefall snow are also common. Many porters have lost their bearings in whiteouts. The worst Mountain Dew flavor. Yeah, I'll probably just walk up this, follow this ridge, crest this mountain, bring some ropes and stuff, get down from there, and then call it a day. Bish bash bosh, you know what I'm saying? Let's go to like here, up and over, then down. Welcome in, Five Eyes. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going?
This cargo has been designated.
Oh shit, it's a meteorite.
The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
The recent one came out like last year. Oh, I have definitely not played the more recent one then. I played the old one. Date breaks like 3 years long though. Yeah, I am not a gacha man in general. Gachas, again, as soon as I have to spend money, they piss me off. I remember, since I knew the North American community manager for Genshin in the early days. I don't think she does it anymore. In the early days, I got free alpha codes and stuff. Like, I got free access to the alphas in Genshin. And I vividly remember, like, it pissing me off that the game just played like Breath of the Wild with some magical abilities added, and there was gachas. I was like, wow, this is ass, and I just didn't play it past like one of the alphas. I forget which one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Then you play for a couple months before realizing the system is awful again and leave. You never have to spend money. You just gotta play every day. Smile. Smile. Just play every day. Teehee.
I will always support you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Nope.
I was wondering if you'd noticed Heartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking.
Has he been huffing your panties
again? I'm
again?
not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Put the memes in the bag? I don't have any memes, Dallin. Actually, if you go to memes in my Discord, you'll see evil fucked up squeaks. Only gacha game I played. Colorful Stage, but like it's not a mandatory part of the gameplay. Colorful Stage. It's funny because I like it when they add some gacha elements to other games. You know, like in like a normal game when you could like earn currency that lets you pull out a gacha for like cosmetics or something. I like when they do that in games. Like, I think the more recent Katamari has like a gacha, and I think it's fun, and there's a lot of old games that do it too, but like eventually the thing about it is it takes out the cosmetics, and eventually you get every cosmetic in the game just from earning the in-game currency. In my peak Genshin era, I played 12 hours a day doing nothing, aka grinding for characters, no events, nothing. Crazy. I like it when it's entirely free, like Xenoblade 2 for the blades. Yeah, like when it's just like, or like even like Dead Rising, the first game. I don't know if it's like this with the other games. I only ever played the first game. That was like forever ago. You earn the abilities at random. So when you level up, you get like a you get from a selection of abilities. I kind of like that, where it's like it's still random. It makes the experience feel different. And in games, you get like different cosmetics, or like Payday 2 at the end of your at the end of each mission in Payday 2, you got like basically a gacha pull of you pick something, and it's like a gacha pull at the end of each mission of if you get like a new mask, or if you get like a new color for your mask, you get like a different little rewards and shit. I like that. That was a fun system in Payday 2 when you like popped off and got like a rare thing, but it's like I definitely don't like it as like a major mechanic in my video game. Had that shit locked down. I reached peak optimization for getting legendary blade cores. To be fair, I was like, when me and Practically Dead, if you ever see him in chat, he stops by every once in a while. He's
It's a whiteout.
Definitely one of my oldest friends, my like longest running friendship. We played together like probably thousands of hours between us of Payday 2, and we had jewelry store on easy on lockdown where we could beat a mission in like 6 seconds to get another pull at the gacha. Xenoblade 3 has nothing on Xenoblade 2 changed my mind. Xenoblade is another one of those series that I've always wanted to play. Are they on? Are they on? I know very little about the series. My brother has played a lot of Xenoblade, and I've been interested in trying them, and I might play them on stream one day. But I heard they're very long, so I don't know how much I want to commit to playing it on stream. Good series if you get past the Gooter mindset. Very long. That's why I was like, I played the one, I don't know which one was on the 3DS, but like, I think the 3DS one is it's like a downgraded version of one of the ones that was like on the Wii U or something. But it was like alright, but I definitely didn't get super far into the game. 100 hours minimum. Yeah, that's kind of why I wouldn't have played on stream, is I don't know how much I want to commit to a game like that. That isn't like a multiplayer game into which I could drop. All Xenoblades are on the Switch now. Interesting. Big Switch shit. Yeah, I might try. Do you have like a, do you need to, are they like Final Fantasy where you could play them in kind of any order? Or do I need to play one to have context of a different one? They don't leave. The ones you want to play are 1, 2, and 3. Wasn't there like a recent remake of one of them? Is that 1, 2, or 3? I thought that was a different one. Is it like Xenoblade Chronicles or something? I accidentally just punched the air. They don't link. They have some sort of link. So it is a bit like that. Xenoblade X. Is Xenoblade X good? Welcome in, Celeste. They're all Xenoblade Chronicles. I haven't played Xenoblade X. I heard good things about Xenoblade X, at least on Twitter. That's why I was interested. That's a Switch 2 exclusive, the remake, though, right? Because I was thinking about picking it up and playing it, but I would have to get the Switch from Squeeze's office. I don't know how long that one is. But if that one, the reason why I wanted to play that one is because it wasn't quite connected to the other just like straight 1, 2, and 3 line. So I could play it on stream and not have to commit to a whole series. But also I've been like, kind of want to start playing Kingdom Hearts on stream. I don't know, I think like people in general might be interested in these longer series. I've been just kind of like afraid to commit to them, I think. I don't even think it's like people wouldn't come watch me play it. It's just I've been a little iffy to commit to them. But I think like Kingdom Hearts would be a good place to start, because I think Kingdom Hearts is super popular. 9-year-old just started Kingdom Hearts of age. Hira put him on it. I mean, I think I played Kingdom Hearts 1 when I was 8-ish, somewhere around there. I do not remember much about it though. I played 1 and 2. I haven't played 1.5 and 2.5. So I was thinking about, I played them like a little bit. I played 1.5, I think. I got like about halfway through 1.5 now that I think about it. But I don't think I played, that was like a couple years ago. I don't remember much about it. But I've been thinking about, I keep bringing it up. I've been thinking about playing Kingdom Hearts on stream. Like just doing 1.5, 2.5, and then 3. None of the side stuff, I don't think. There's too much side stuff. It's like Final Fantasy VII. There's too much side stuff to be stopping at each side point. The links are really present in the DLC, but there's so many similarities between all the games, such as similar character names, and the protag always having a red sword. By the links in the DLC, I literally mean characters from the previous game showing up in some capacity. The one I played was the most was 365 and a half or whatever, the 3DS one. Yeah, I know, like, there's a hole of like Kingdom Hearts that you can kind of get sucked into, right? And it's like there's a lot with Kingdom Hearts that it is like kind of lost to media, as far as I know, as well. So it's like, I don't know. I probably won't do most of the side stuff, but I would be very interested in at least playing like 1.5, 2.5, and 3. And then I might do a little bit of outside research to see if there's anything that feels a little bit... Ooh, this is very pretty. That feels a little bit more mandatory to play, but that might be coming up later in the year on the schedule. Because I've been talking about it for the past couple months of playing Kingdom Hearts on stream. So I feel like it is destined to happen at some point. But we'll probably start on like 1.5, play through 1.5, then play something else as a break, then play 2.5, play something else as a break. Kind of like how we did with Death Stranding, right? Where it's like take a little break in between them, maybe. Just like a small game. I'll be here for it. Yeah, I think like, I don't know. I think Kingdom Hearts is so popular still that like it'd be nice to be able to play through them. Also, when Kingdom Hearts 4 eventually comes out in like 13 years, that I could play it on release and stream it. Also, rest in peace, adders. Yeah, I recommend the Xenoblade Chronicles series, or at least I can recommend 2. I haven't finished 3 and haven't even played 1. But from the time in the community, I've heard only good things about the first one. Yeah, Xenoblade, dude, it's just... Okay, so like, I like JRPGs, but quite clearly they're not my main genre. I just like them. But it's hard to keep up with every JRPG series if you aren't like a JRPG super fan who plays every single one of them, like my brother. Or like my brother is playing like, it's something. It's like a new series of JRPGs that he's liked a lot, and like Persona, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Xenoblade. It's very hard to keep up with everything. I mean, there's a reason why every JRPG super fan is still playing games from fucking 14 years ago, because they're that far behind on their backlog. You love JRPGs, that's why X Witcher 33 was your favorite. True. I don't, only know a few here and there. Fire Emblem Museum played. There's so many. There's too many. Oh, let me actually pause. Extra I'm not the one who mentioned it. You guys keep bringing it up. It's the perfect rage bait, because it gets me every time. Yeah, it's like I think the thing about it is I like a lot of series of JRPGs, most of them being like strategy RPGs, but like I don't know, I really like Final Fantasy. I really like Disgaea, although I haven't played 6 and 7 yet. I need to play 6 and 7. 6, 7. And I really like, Fire Emblem. I like strategy RPGs more, but I like Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, and Disgaea. And like, I kind of stick with those. I play Personas every once in a while. I still haven't really played Persona 5 too much, but I like Persona 4 and Persona 3. Fire Emblem, let's go. Exactly. But, you know, it is what it is. 6, 7. I probably won't end up playing. I own Disgaea 6 and 7. It's funny because I bought both of the, like, super enhanced mega editions and then just didn't play them. I own both of them. I probably won't end up playing them on stream, though, just because, again, they're long JRPGs. I own Metaphor, but I don't think Metaphor is the most interesting thing to watch. It also is hurt that now that I'm streaming, I also just don't think JRPGs are that interesting for people to watch. So I'm kind of demotivated to go play them. Unless it's like a Final Fantasy game or like Kingdom Hearts, because those are just so prevalent in pop culture that it's like fine. Oh, okay, sorry, ads are over. Let me go.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
I can name almost every character from Fire Emblem who's chilling me. I cannot do that because I suck at remembering names.
This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
I never played Xenoblade Chronicles, only Xenosaga for the PS2. But you'll play Fire Emblem, right? Yeah, I'm going to play the new Fire Emblem when it comes out. At least do one run through. But I don't know if I'll commit to like every ending, because I'm going to assume they're going to do the same thing again when there's like 3 or 4 endings. But I'll at least do one run through on stream. Because you mix up Marth and Ike. No, if you show me Marth and Ike, I got you.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and posted a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
When they're completely different characters despite their blue hair, both wielding a sword called Faustian and also wearing a red cape. This is like earlier in the stream when I mixed up 2 blonde white women. Can I sleep? It would have been nice if I could at least sleep here to recover my stamina, but it looks like the game fucking hates me. I will need to like go up and around in a weird way, I think. I could also let's remove all markers. I think I'm just gonna cross over right here and then follow this ridge kind of up, maybe here, and then I could go through right here and up. There we go. That's probably better. Oh, sweet. Excuse me. One thing I know about Fire Emblem characters is from Smash Brothers. Exactly. Peak. IMO, the most recent Fire Emblem game, made it too easy to romance characters. So, like, they definitely died it down from the 3DS ones, which was good, because that was, like, the worst part of the 3DS ones, was the fact that, like, it was so romance the characters focused, but honestly, I'm, like, fine with them making it easy, because that's not really what I liked in the game that much. Three Houses was way better though. I forgot there was a. I haven't played the. Wait, was there one in between Three Houses and now? I like Max Affinity with the character by a halfway point. Yes, I haven't played that one then. Engage. Oh, I skipped Engage. I think Kira has Three Houses. Three Houses is, I think, if you want to play a Fire Emblem game that has the best mix of choose your own route like the modern games have, but also like modern sensibilities in terms of game design, Three Houses might be the best one in the series. Engage, it's trash, awful. Okay, that's maybe why I skipped it. I probably heard about it and then heard it was awful and went, okay, never mind. Yeah, I think Three Houses is an example of a game in a long-running series that hasn't, let's say, watered down the base game's mechanics, but added a bunch of systems that make it more interesting for someone to get into the game, where it's like, I would recommend playing the game on Iron Man mode. Like the permadeath, no saves mode. But you could just play it with permadeath on. I would at least recommend it at base level permadeath. I have not. I never play on that mode. Do you never play on permadeath at all? Permadeath is like, I think you could keep saves on, but I think permadeath is the way to play. Permadeath, you have to play it that way, man. I always revive. Never. Not since I started. It's like XCOM, man. XCOM without the permadeath, it just hits different. I get too attached, though. It's funny. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think the game feels different without permadeath, so I like the permadeath on. I'll probably play my Golden Gear run on hard permadeath. I mean, I'm probably, if I play on stream, I'll probably end up doing it permadeath, but I could save scum. So not like the no reset permadeath, but just to make it as easy as possible. Oh god. Ew. That isn't even like the path. That's like the start of the path. Okay, I still gotta go up this way.
The adventurer was in this area.
I'm like out of energy too.
With his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
I will say I like the rewind feature. They did it really well. The rewind feature is pretty good. There are a lot of games that I've played that kind of, as of late, that definitely take inspiration from the rewind features. Like I played Cataclysmo recently, and that game's rewind feature feels more frustrating than well designed. Did it really well in 3 houses. Like, it's not too broken, but also not useless. I think that's the part that you could that's an issue. Is sometimes it's like absolutely too fucking useless to even attempt to use. But then sometimes it feels like too broken, because you could just rewind to re-roll like RNG elements or whatever till you win, basically. Okay, where the fuck am I, bro? It's supposed to be here, isn't it? Am I stupid? Hello? Oh, I have to pick up the stuff. It's on the ground somewhere around here. Okay, well, I should have been scanning. I've been walking here, I guess. Oh, right there. Iron Woman has always done it well with how you put a limit on it all. Yeah, I think... Chill.
What do we have here, Sam?
Hello, fella.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Let's attach the stuff to my body that I want to make sure I have on my body. So that's carried on my back, but I want to attach this to... Okay, let's... I don't need like half of this. Let's make sure I have a climbing anchor on me. Let's offload. This is all attached to suit. This, let's attach to suit in the ladder spot. Then the ladder, let's hang on tool rack. And then this climbing anchor, let's offload. And then let's grab the adventurer and put it in the backpack. There we go. Perfect.
Right. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Okay. Now I basically just follow the same exact route back, but it should be a little bit easier because it's downhill. A little bit, I don't know. I have to be a little bit more careful, but it should be an incy bit easier. Let's definitely not go down the cliff. Yeah, I kind of forgot completely about the most recent Fire Emblem game, I'm not gonna lie. I hope that the new one isn't bad. That does make me a little bit sus. I'm excited for that though, especially like since I got this capture card now. I do want to play Neo. I keep forgetting I want to play Neo. Neo's on the schedule at some point. Kingdom Hearts is on the schedule at some point, but a lot of these games I owned on console, so it makes it like easier for me to Bivouac? It makes it easier for me to oh, okay. It makes it easier for me to play a lot of games that I already own on console. Because Byleth and her dynamics are so good. And she didn't talk too much for a companion character / guide. I'm about to pass out, bro. I need like a liquid. Drink my 37 milliliters of water. It's eat an electrobyte. Fuck it, let's pee. Can I pee? Hello? Am I allowed to pee? Guess I'm not allowed to pee right now? No. I'm not even allowed to piss anymore. Dude, I'm about to pass the fuck out on the side of this mountain. He just wants to piss, exactly. Okay, what if I just like... Okay. Yeah, if I just sit on the ground, huffing and puffing, I restore some stamina. Okay, bless up. Bless Bombaclat. Look at me Kieran, by the way. Hold balance. Okay, sweet. This should be enough energy to make it back. I was like, what the fuck? How do I restore energy? I remember I could just like chill and restore energy, but I didn't realize it just took a second. I had to do like the full animation of him going on the ground. Sorry about it, chat, by the way. Sorry, guys. I'm concerned as to what the canon route is for Byleth. Is Byleth Three Houses character? Which one's Byleth? Got to be here. I'm just reading the Fire Emblem chat back. Yeah, the, oh, no, Byleth is the 3DS ones, right? Bro, I don't know! Dude, I'm so bad at character names. Blazing Three Houses didn't even know Byleth. Which one's Byleth? Dude, I don't... I literally, you guys... I love you guys, but every single time I say I'm bad at character names and that I don't remember character names, and you guys are like, how do you not know this character's name? I'm awful at remembering names. The MC, the pro tag. Okay, so it is the pro tag. Dude, also, I renamed the main character. In like every game. So when people, every game that has the option to rename the main character, I do. So I almost never have the base name. So do I, and I still remember. Sleepy, I've told you I have a bad brain. My noggin is all mushy. Byleth is programmed for 3 hours. Let's see, Kieran can act normal. Sorry, Jesus Christ, I keep hitting fucking... I was pointing at my screen, and in the act of pointing at my screen, I hit my mic again. This is why I need new pop filters, because this metal one's ass. I'm so tired of this shit. If you run on a cliff and hit circle, you slide down safely pretty fast. I don't know if I trust you, Vashu, but welcome in. If you hit circle, you slide down. I punch the air. Okay, calm down, Dumo. No need for violence. Fucking. I'm gonna beat Chat's ass, bro. Watch out. Watch out. Squeaked. This bitch is passed out in bed. Hey, I ain't got nothing to do with this. Oh shit! Oh, it's itching my eye. Bless. Okay, wait, let me go here. So if you run... Yeah, I'm hitting circle and it's not working. I'm just punching the air. So either your bait didn't work, or it's a different button. Okay, I'm gonna order the collector's edition of the next Fire Emblem. If it comes with a cool statue, the problem is, like, most of the time, Nintendo exclusive games don't come with cool shit. The best games are, okay, the only games series that really hits out of the park like every time is Final Fantasy, where like the collector's edition are so fire, but like, because they always come with like a sick ass statue, and like honestly, low key, I hate to say it, Ubisoft hits it out of the park like every time with like Assassin's Creed and shit. They always come with like the coolest statues, but like honestly, you don't really want the collectors to Assassin's Creed that much. But like, I want a cool statue, and Fire Emblem and Assassin's Creed always comes with them. I was tempted when I bought Shadows, because I bought Shadows day one because I just wanted Ubislop to play. I'm a Ubislop enjoyer. Kill me, you know. But like, I wanted the collector's edition low key because the statue looks sick. Wait, we getting our ass beat? Promise? Oh my god, this bitch ass bumbleclat pussy wagon. I was tempted to get the Shadows one. The banner looks so cool. Let me pull it up again. I forget what it was exactly, but I remember seeing it and being tempted. But I'm like, there's no way I'm buying an Assassin's Creed Shadow like collector's edition in 2025. Had to exit my alert just for that, motherfucker. Oh yeah, it came with like a sick ass statue of both the main characters and like a banner. It looked sick, but oh, it's actually on sale. Ooh, you can get like for $105 right now. That's actually not that bad for a statue that big. I'm not gonna lie. I think Shadows sold well off release, but past release, like most Assassin's Creed games, it kind of fell off. I don't think it's as good as Odyssey, but it's up. It's probably the second best of the newest ones. That's my Ubislop rating. Back to work. Okay, Wraith, have a good time at work. So much. Elden Ring also hit it out of the park. Oh yeah, FromSoft tends to do pretty well. But like honestly most, if it doesn't come with a statue, I'm way less incentivized to do it.
Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait.
Their statues are massive. Same with the Final Fantasy ones.
Actually, should be back to normal with a good night's sleep.
Like, I am way more incentivized to pay like $250 for like one that comes with a sick ass statue than pay $100 just for like an art book. Plus the game, of course, but just for like the art book, basically.
You've been a true friend to my father.
Yeah, the two collector's editions I have got are Tears of the Kingdom and Engage. I get...
It's okay.
most Final Fantasies on release, I've gotten collector's edition. I didn't get 15 because I didn't have money at the time, but I got a lot of the 14 expansions, which were the ones that came out since I've had money. I've gotten the Disgaea ones, which didn't come with statues, but my brother has gotten like all the Assassin's Creed ones, all of the From Software ones, all of the Final Fantasy ones. It's kind of stupid. I just let out the most insane fart of all time, and I'm quite proud. Good shit, Toe Sniffer. I'm so mad I couldn't get the Baldur's Gate 3 one. Climbing power gloves. Gloves suitable for mountaineers or deliveries. They improve Sam's climbing ability and balance, but it can also recover nearby cargo. They could even be used to recover cargo while driving a pickup off-roader. Punch power is increased, and they are also effective against mechs. Beware that the gloves are battery powered. That is nice, though. I will immediately switch out my current gloves to those. I didn't even know about the game back then. It was 2020. Baldur's Gate 3 was 20. I thought that was like 2022 or
Connection
something.
confirmed. Seems to be working fine.
2023?
Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at
Oh,
the
it came out still in beta. Oh.
But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them.
I bet
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
No problemo.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
This guy Adventure is an Oscar winner, by the way. What the helly? An Oscar winner. Let me make those new gloves, by the way. I know there's like a bajillion famous people in both the games, but I don't recognize every single one of them. That's why every single time you kind of catch a vibe, though. You like stare at someone and you're like, this looks like the face of a famous person. You're like, I don't know why, but I feel like you're famous. Let's claim all these materials while we're here. Your face is giving famous. Like every other area, let's ransack them for loot real quick. Place some backpack. Facility storage, auto range cargo. There we go. Also, one problem I hate with collector's editions is how quickly they sell out. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like, honestly, a lot of times they're kind of not making as best of margins compared to like just selling the normal edition of the game. So like, that's the reason why they sell out fast, is because they don't really want to sell that many of them, because they make better margins on the normal game. Dude, the statues, like the Final Fantasy like statue versions, like the company that makes a lot of those statues, if you look up how much like all the other statues cost, they cost like as much as the entire fucking collector's edition cost, but it'll be that and the game. So quite clearly, like, obviously Square Enix is like cutting up a deal of some sort, but like there's not, the margins are much worse on those. They should release more though. Drive up pipe. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. There's also they're probably a lot smarter. They have a lot more numbers behind the scenes probably than we have. Oh, that bitch got the apples down right. Infinite apple. Hell yeah. Hot lady alert. The new James Bond game has a sick collector's edition. I need to look at that game more to see if I want to play it on release, because if it's like the Hitman games, I will definitely be playing that probably on release, just for a stream game. It seems fun. Kojima has put so many great directors and filmmakers at DS1 and DS2. I know, it's so random. It's just like, here's your smorgasbord of random famous people. I mean, even his new horror game, right? As what's her bitch? What's her name? Hot woman. It has woman that was hot. I forget her name. Damn, she hates us so bad. The worst she could say is no. You get a life-size mask for the collector's edition. Wait, that's kind of cool. Woman that is hot. I forget her name. New game. OD.
Sorry.
Sophia Lilies. And then Hunter Schafer was... Oh, Hunter Schafer's not the main character. Is she blonde also, perchance? Our man doing the fucking lean gets me laughing.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Oh?
Dead Man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
What?
Because he has my heart.
What the fuck?
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak.
Hi, Guillermo del Toro,
If and when
exactly.
it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam.
I like how it doesn't make sense at all why he has the Heartman scar on the forehead.
Someone had falsified
but
BB-28
they put it there anyway.
records. But in
He's a
truth,
flesh mech, pretty much.
It was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Ah, so it kills, they kill the other heart and then revive Heartman. That's very
What's
funny.
going on? And where are we?
Sam.
Interesting.
Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Kojima being weird again. Mom! It's a weird fucking Kojima outside! I don't want him getting near Lucy. Oh, wait, it's another puppet. It's like Heartman's controlling him like a puppet. And there's Doll Man who's a puppet. Get it?
A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
You did play DS first, right? Yeah. I did play DS1 first.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
I do like the slow animation of Doll Man. So I've realized when I look up at my OBS, because I stream at 30 FPS, it looks less extreme for you guys than it does for me. Because I'm pretty sure the game's running at 60 FPS. At least like these inside parts are. Why does he have black fingers, by the way? At least like these inside portions are. So it's really extreme looking, him running at 24 FPS. But when I look up at my like OBS preview, he's running similar to the normal FPS. Which capture card did you get? I have a the AverMedia whatever the fuck one. Let me look it up. So I have it. It can record up to. I think it can record up to 144. Open up Twitch and not fucking Amazon. It could record up to like 144 or something, but I just stream at 30 because I don't want to put that much strain on my internet. Where is it? The AverMedia HDMI 2.1 Eternal capture card. It does 4K 60 with 4K 144 pass through, or I think it does like 1080p, which what I'm playing at right now. It does like 1080p something. But it might just go up to only 60. I'm not exactly sure. I'd have to look at it more. But it is the like newest AverMedia 2.1 internal card. Mostly because I didn't want to be restricted to the Elgato software, because my last capture card, which is the one that Squeaks has right now, is like, I think you can do 4K 30 or 1080p 60 or something, and that's an external one. But oh my god, the Elgato software sucks. So I got the AverMedia one, which seems like the second most popular capture card company. Okay. Let's look around. What am I doing next? Oh, I need to go back to the adventure. Then... okay. Alright, I was getting my bearings again. How long until ads? For 20 minutes. I do gotta piss. I've been drinking a lot of oida today. It's fine, it's fine. I do! I'm surprised this didn't get connected up with that. I wonder if that's the mission I get now, is connecting that up. Probably not. What is it? Okay, so the barriers are like that. So I feel like this is gonna get connected at some point, right? Unless the thing's like somewhere down here. Maybe, is it, no, that's like some trees. I don't know. 4K is going to be standard pretty soon, almost is. DS2 looks just as good on 1080p though. Crazy graphics. Dude, I want to get a 1440p monitor at some point, but I think honestly, oh shit. When I move, we might be moving soon. If we determine whether we are moving or not, after we figure all that out, if we do move, then I'll do it after we move. But if we don't, then I'll probably set it up. Or I'm gonna move I have a 4K TV across. I guess it's 2K TV. I'm gonna move that over to be able to play capture card games on that, so I could play games in 4K. Or I might just you know, splurge a little on like an OLED or something, and be able to play games on that. Although maybe capture card on the OLED might act a little weird. But I'm gonna be able to play games probably in 4K at some point. But I do agree that the game still looks absolutely insane in 1080p. I just would like at some point to be able to play my console games in 4K. I mean, I'll still stream at 1080p. Ooh, I like the Deadman glasses. I think I'm wearing those instead. I'm just gonna stream at 1080p just because it's a mix of like, I don't think my computer's good enough necessarily, but what's up, Wraith? Cargo management. Let's make sure this is all auto-arranged. I don't really need a lot of the random shit, but I guess I'll take it. The fuck? Huh? Did I not just? I think I pressed something wrong. And it's probably my fault. Just peeking back in. Ah, okay. Let me put some stuff away back into the thing, and then... oh god, it's so bright. Maybe I should take a vehicle. I could probably take a car, like steal this car and take it up like halfway up the mountain and then just ditch it. I do like that cars just spawn in, so I could just grab them and ditch them wherever I feel like and not have to feel like I need to drive it back home. I'm gonna ditch some of this shit back in here real quick. Facility storage. Slimy skeleton's pretty beat up. I might Make a new climbing skeleton soonish. It's still like 54%. We probably got like, it's probably just getting beat up a lot because we're in the mountains. Honestly. Let's put away this rubber pizza. I don't think we need that necessarily. Okay, it looks like there's actually not too much we could put away, but just that at least. There we go. Just my PS5 to play DS1 so I could enjoy it on my OLED 4K TV. I just bought DS2 yesterday, gonna do the same for it. Yeah, I played DS1 on PC, and I just don't, I have two 1080p 144 hertz monitors, which were like, I bought them like a bunch of years ago, and they were like good for the time, but they definitely, you know, they're definitely falling behind in terms of being the go-to. Like my system can definitely run like a 1440p monitor. It's just then I run into the awkward bit of if I stream at 1080p, then there's some weird bit crunching stuff that can go on. So I think I'm gonna continue playing games at 1080p or play games at 4K, you know? I got to leave early because I'm taking on a call. Let's go. Lurk again. I'm sorry, Ray. So I think I will continue to play most games at like 1080p or 4K. It's a little awkward at 1440p when you're streaming. And you don't want to stream necessarily at 1440p. But if I could hook up my 4K TV and then stream through there, I just don't have my, I could hook it up actually pretty easily. It's just my desk is not very like, the way my whole setup is right now is not very conducive to setting the TV and being able to like have my base tracking all fine and dandy, you know? But yeah, it definitely, if you can play this game at 4K, I would recommend it because it's beautiful at 1080p. But again, I think I'm having a bit of like the boomer eyes thing where people are just like, my eyes are still perfectly fine with 1080p. Some people are getting like strained from watching 1080p stuff compared to like 1440p, and I could not relate. 1080p is perfectly fine for me, at least now. Should be staring beside each other. That's legit the problem. It's like I could set up a TV on my desk, but the place I would have to set it up, I would be staring at this the whole time.
Look out!
Gotcha.
Oh shit! I'd be staring off to the right the whole time. Holy fuck! And it would just be a little bit off for what I would want for the stream quality. But I also think there's a world in which there's most people watching 1080p anyways. Yeah, but some people are again, they already upgrade. Maybe it's a lot of times it's people that already upgraded a 1440p when it was hella expensive years ago and you needed like an expensive computer to run it. But now it's like a mid-range computer can easily play games at 1440p, right? So it's like, I would consider my build like, maybe not now because all the prices went up, but like my build when I built it was like extremely mid-range and it could run 1440p fine. But before, if like you already had a 1080 Ti and you already had blah 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 for years and years, you could played 1440 for years, and now people already have fatigue of like, oh, 1080p, blah blah blah. I don't know. Is this your first DS2 playthrough? Yep. My first stream game was DS1. So I've basically been waiting to get a capture card that was more reliable than the one I did have to be able to play DS2, which that's what I got for Christmas. So that's why I'm playing that now. Also, oh God. Most people watch streams at 1080p for sure. That's why I'm like, there are people that stream at like 4K, 60 FPS, but like it's such a small percentage of people that view at either of those options that like I just would rather have the reliability of just 1080p 30 FPS, you know?
Just a bit further now.
Maybe eventually, you know, at some point if I get like a beefy computer, like a stream PC and all, but I never watch in a higher quality than that because of my network. Exactly. Most people can't. Like, streaming at 4K sucks. Like, you wouldn't even notice, but on your TV, most of the time, if you have like a 4K TV and you're streaming to it, most of the time it down reses you to like 1080p anyway. DS1 or DS2, the better game. No spoilers, please. Thank you. DS2, I think, is slightly worse at the story pacing, but slightly better in terms of the fun level. Because DS1 was a very slow grind, but I kind of like that slow, like, burn. But DS2 has a lot more fun elements to it.
Right. Now check that cargo of yours.
Going down to 60 frames is the only thing that minorly annoys me, but I deal with 30 at least when playing. Oh, so like when watching streams, I don't mind watching at 30, but when playing games, like 60 is almost minimum for me at this point. I'll go and play 30 FPS games, but it sucks.
Was lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it.
Whoever made this playlist for this game needs a raid. It was just Kojima, bro. Just follow Kojima. You'll see what he's listening to on Twitter. And 90% of the time, it's My Chemical Romance, The Black Parade. For real, when DS1 has its combat bosses kick in, it honestly feels good. Yeah, so like, he, welcome in, Hopper, by the way. He's jorging his shit. Welcome in. Yeah, in DS1, it took a while to get to the combat parts, but the combat parts were really fun. But it was nice, like, reward almost at the end of the game to be able to do all those combat bits right at the end. Where this game, it's like off the rip, you pretty much start in a combat thing. And there's a lot more, like, fun combat things to do. Kojima is a big music guy. He is a big music guy. His big music fella. Yeah, hopefully I could fill out these areas a little bit better. Oxygen mask. An oxygen mask connected to a hood with sufficient battery. The mask will provide a steady supply of oxygen, reducing the rate at which stamina is drained and allowing you to breathe normally in areas of low oxygen or fog. The mask's face guard will automatically disengage if you run out of battery. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
DS1 made me start listening to Low Roar.
Alright. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too.
Phenomena.
And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of
Okay,
here
sweet. That'll
just
unlock
posted
the
a
area
sub
above
order
us, I
for
think.
you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime.
Ooh, what's this? Notice you were watching W3 Stream Shark Watch Streak Hobby.
Regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the president, Sam. Chiral network
I don't know why that makes me
coverage
laugh
has
every
just
time.
passed the
This is the president.
75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Okie dokie.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American
Time for gun control in Australia again? Exactly.
this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Okie dokie, Mr. President.
Well done.
I honestly just try to avoid fight the DS1. Gonna do the same for DS2. I love setting up zip lines and building roads and just deliver. Yeah, I definitely did that in DS1 where I would like, or in DS1 and DS2, I go long ways around to avoid getting into fights. Let's see if we could take the DHV Magellan real quick. Put on mask. There we go. If I could just take the DHV Magellan, then teleport to a closer location down there.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Where even is it? Just realized my health bar is not expanded right. Do I not have a blood bag equipped? I do, it just wasn't showing right. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Let's try and go down to my ship and see if I could have the option to take the teleport, but not to the one bit, not to the motherhood. That's a long streak. Also, how long does sleep squeak? How long does Squeak sleep for? Ever. If she, yes. I'll say it that way. Oh shit, you can grab shit from hella far away now. Like, let me... Yoink! I got like 4 spouts now. I'm free, let's go, Kalubi. As it gently comes back. Noah was physically abusing us earlier. I was not. Rats sleep 12 to 18 hours per day. True! Whee! Dashing through the snow. Okay, let's get down here. Ads are about to start. I'm actually gonna pause real quick because I'm about to piss myself. I've been on the verge of pissing myself for the past 20 minutes. I'm gonna start the music. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute and a half to do. I'll see if Squeaks is still asleep. Probably. Let's be honest. Alright, I'm back. Oh, that was a good piss. That was a good piss. Thank you for the 25 biddies, Az. No, Christmas is over. Twitch gave me like sensory kids toys, which honestly kind of tracks for Domo. Fuck you. I've never been in a stream with so many bangers before. I'd rather sleep. This is by the way, this band has like 12k monthly listeners. I'll turn on the Sogify for a second. It's In Sleep by Subtlety. This song bangs. Oh my god. I don't even remember how I discovered this song. I think it was just my Discover Weekly. So Rat's still snoozing. She was on her phone. She was like half snoozing. She was snuggling with the cats on her phone. Although the cats now have all the energy. Squeaks wonders why the cats have so much energy. And then she naps with them for like 17 hours a day. So then they're all worked up by the end of the night. She naps with them all day. It's like feeding the kid candy right before you send them back to their parents, you know? I swear Gira and Squeaks are identical, yeah. They take their energy like vampires. They're just all rested up. So then by the time it becomes nighttime, they're like... Okay. Hopefully we can just take this. I haven't heard from her since like 1:45. Yeah. Stop talking shit, Domo. Squeaks, you've been asleep for 4 hours. I can't dispatch ship at this time. Shit. No. Oh, really? Oh, really? Only 2? We weren't talking shit. We were speaking facts. Welcome back to being alive, Squeaks. Okay, let's, maybe there's like zip lines or something. That's kind of annoying. Actually, here's what I do. I just fucking do the quest that sends me back to the motherhood, and then I come back and hook this up here in a second. Squeaks would never lie? Yeah, sure. I was awake at 3 and woke up 3 minutes ago. You found her sleeping at 3:30? Nodders? Yeah, but who's saying she wasn't asleep before I found her asleep at 3:30? We knew she was at least awake at 2 o'clock when her meeting was over. From there, it could be a real mystery. Went to bed at 3 a.m. and woke up at 3 minutes ago. She went to bed at 3 p.m. and woke up 3 minutes ago. I had a work message to send at 3:09. Who's to say you weren't asleep and just woke up for 2 seconds to answer your work email like you do all the time? Huh?
Good morning, Sam. The DH3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood Shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
I like how these boots got little grippers. You're crazy if you think I'd wake up for a work message. I don't know, man. Dude, when I did walk in there, though, you were, like, straight, just like... And the cats were, like, the same way. They were both just, like... on you. I was kind of jealous. He's lucky I'm comfy cozy with Veda and warm blankies. Squeaks is under fire for snoozing. Squeaks, go smack him. We went to Friendsgiving at my friend's house. Him and his girl are definitely a little bit more, let's just say, aggressive towards each other than me and Squeaks in terms of like hand-on-hand combat. And I remember Squeaks saying something about like, man, it scares me how much they like slap each other and shit. And I told that to my friend, and he's like, my girl's gotta never know about this. It'll make her so sad. Why the fuck is it snowing in the desert? What the fuck? If you had cower bites IRL, would you eat them? I'd try one. Rats sleep 18 hours a day. She's doing what is normal. No way you told them? I did tell them. Toe sniffer, go sniff his toes. Teach him a lesson. Burp right in his ears, Squeaks. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Is that really the only weapon I have on me is the grenade pistol? I don't even have a pizza dough on me? Okay, one sec. I don't know what the fuck happened to my inventory where I got no weapons on me besides a grenade pistol. I would never sniff toes without consent. Hell yeah. I don't have a burp cooked up. I haven't had any carbonated beverage today. Don't worry. On your stream, they'll make you drink like 17.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Facility storage. Let's put resin in private locker. Put the grenade pistol in private locker. Let's grab something that's like more overall useful than a grenade pistol. Than a grenade pistol. Let's grab like one shotgun, one machine gun, a tranquilizer sniper rifle, and a Maser handgun, which was my normal before, somewhat normal before, but I don't know what the fuck happened. What am I looking for? I'm looking to take off the helmet. There it is. Unequip this. I don't really need this right now. So is Squeak's normal day just the t-shirt that says eat, sleep, game? Yes. Squeak's life is like a Walmart t-shirt. Get to cooking, I'd be burping for an hour after I swig some Diet Dr. Pepper. I don't really be burping like that. I do from time to time, but... Ow! Really, motherfucker?
Are you injured, Sam?
Huh?
Sam,
oh.
There's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation.
I was about to taser a fucking emu that was already on the ground limping. But to shoot him while he's down. He consented as an affiliate terms of service. That's not how that works. Don't leave him. That's an that's emo is a war criminal. Crouch, stand. I guess for now, let's entrust cargo. I think all these emus and shit that I entrust as cargo, once I take it, once I go to, holy moly. Once I physically go to, who the fuck is this bitch at Heartman's lab? She got fucking the thunder jaw, goddamn. It's a lot of jobs to do. I always laugh at Pet Cora.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me.
I don't know why this grosses me out.
It's a healthy baby girl.
Yes, Mrs. Two Rights make it wrong.
She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone
Dude, her backwards hand is throwing me off still. Pregos freak me out. Am I the only one? No, what's freaking me out is the girl that sticks her fucking arms in the belly, but also has 2 right hands.
Are those waves? Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach.
We just came in looking like the Grudge and grabbed a soda and left. She's
Rainy,
cooking up a burp, guys.
The child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about.
Stop using the weird hands, bro.
Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Oh god, I just noticed the hand. Yeah, dude,
But
it's
until then, I gotta see him
bad.
once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Good Gina smoking that
Okay,
ganja.
I'll head back first.
Welcome in, Blame.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod,
I got you, Arcadia.
I got the
The Baja Bala.
strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
W50 Arcadia. Are you back home, by the way? I know you said you were out and about doing stuff. Makes me feel uncomfortable.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
I have a kid on such a fucking world like Death Stranding. You know, it's like a natural human instinct as well. And also, like Ray said, accidents happen, you know? This same hand doctor is back. Yeah, the 2 right hands
Sam,
is so gross.
Seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
I certainly will think about it. Eventually I'll do all of these. For now, none of these can be really done super easily. Repopulation, I guess. Exactly. I mean, some people, you know, some people just want kids, man. It's weird that it's snowy. Me and Squeeze don't want kids, but some people do. Locked in underground bunkers ain't nothing to do but clap cheeks. That's a more vulgar way to say that, but yeah. Okay, yeah, I was here. Welcome in, Sleepy. Had a pretty shit day. What the fuck happened, Toast Sniffer? Besides forming bonds is generally the game's message, so kids make sense. Yeah.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, back down to here. Feel like there's gonna be ghost mechs or BTs again down here. Is it gonna be BTs? Okay, it's BTs. Yeah, warning BTs. So let's grab my BT stuff that I need. Let's go facility storage. Take off the maser gun, don't need that. Take off the sniper rifle, don't need that. Place that in a private locker. The machine gun and the shotgun. Let's take the grenade pistol again after we scroll through all of my ceramics and metals. I broke up with my girlfriend. I'm sorry, bud. Oh, me and Ray said the same thing. You know, it happens. It happens. Place all that in my backpack. Let's fabrication and management. What is it? Backpack customization? Is that where it was? Let's fabricate new, please. Yes. Recycle this. Attach this. Yes, please. Bro, did I just recycle? Recycle, yes. Fabricate new, yes. Jesus, I think I just wasted some materials, but it's not the end of the world. Everyone keeps stealing my last brain cell. Straight to the gym, king. That's funny. Other than that, she was not very kind to minorities online. What the fuck?
There we go.
You know, generally when I think of like the demographic of the person who's not nice to minorities online, I think it's a male. And then every single once in a while, I remember that females can also be pieces of shit online. Shit ton of materials there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about all my materials. They're mine. Don't you get your fucking eyes off my materials, Kieran. God, I instantly went to the gym after we broke up. Gym, then Cold Stone Creamery and Five Guys. That's the rotation. You work it off, and then you go fuck it up again. You know. Oh God, that sounds great. Dude, I mostly just said the two things I'm craving right now. I haven't had Five Guys in months. I'm so craving Five Guys. Kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. I saw that she got banned off of a website, and I saw what it was for, and I broke up with her on the spot. Her League of Legends chats got leaked. Oh no, oh no. These motherfuckers aren't ready. Yeah, motherfucker. Meet machine gun. They aren't ready. She probably found out your Twitch username, Mr. Toast Sniffer. Oh man. Meet machine gun, bitches. Try to sneak up on me. Where is it? Is it just this one? Yeah, this one's just coming after me. More aggressive, like. Oh, there's one right up there. Okay. Motherfuckers. Oh my god. I last had 5 guys in 2023. We don't have one here, so I had it on holidays. That is actually depression. Actually, I had no idea because I turned off Twitch notifications when we started dating. Ah, that's why Toe Sniffer was always late to stream. What would win, a supernatural incarnate of death or a gun? Hasta la vista, baby! Yeah, we have one like close-ish to us, but it's not close enough to get like somewhat regularly. And I just like, I miss Five Guys, man. Five Guys is so good. And guys, you need to send me some Five Guys then, express mail, so it's good when I get it. Come here, you piece of shit. Okay, there's one upstairs over here. I'm trying to not get, like, caught out of place. Oh, is this one attacking me? Oh. What the fuck are you trying to do? The fuck are you trying to sneak up on me? Oh, I forgot I was gonna try and use that Pokeball, wasn't I? X capture grenade. Can I try and... Doesn't quite reach, I think. Oh, it does. So like if I... Hiya! Not even do anything? Oh, maybe it has to be dying. So maybe if I like shoot it a couple times and wait, then switch to it and then throw it. Does that work? Okay, I don't know how this works. Go Pokeball. Oh, I think I have to shoot it into the big ones, maybe. Oh, talking about a big one. Yo, where's one? I hear it. Oh, whoa. Back up, motherfuckers. Back up. Oh god. Oh fuck. Back up. Get off me. Unhealthy hydro trick, I got you. Give me a second. Let me hold up this menu while I get it. Make me sleepy. A little bit of Baja Blast Zero. How would Nintendo sue Kojima for this? Well, first, I gotta figure out how it works. I'm not quite 100% sure how it works. Five guys from Kalubi and home-cooked food from Wraith. Yes, please. Oh, I think my sniffer's working right. I think Squeaks is heating up something. I hope she's heating me something.
All right, we got it.
I smelled
Delivered
something.
the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Maybe my sniffer's off. Oh wait, that grilled cheese? So like, okay. So the way it's described is either, I don't think this is gonna work. It's just not. I think it has to be the big ones when they capture you and they spawn those big fuckers that like eat you up. I think it has to be those guys. Alright, are we done? No more? I see you, motherfucker. Come here. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Where are you? You're on the roof. Oh, you were going through the roof. Okay. I've really just come to this place twice and become an absolute menace and then left. We'll share some with you today. Did someone drink when I hydrated them? When was this? 15 minutes ago? I did do that. But there was a more recent one, maybe. It was a Baja Blast before, also. It was just like mid-cutscene, I think. Let's get back up, because I think this is going... Where's this going now? This is going to here, so I want to get to this fella, and then I could walk the rest of the way up. So I gotta get back to the DHB Mangella. I don't know what allows me to permanently unlock this area. I hope it's after this guy I get the option to permanently unlock it. Because I figured there's going to be a couple quests, there's like a couple quests that I need to recover stuff from there, but then past that, it's just going to set up a permanent spot there is what I'm guessing. I'm not 100%. Oh. Dude, I fucking love these coffin boards. The coffin boards are definitely the best inclusion. Ow. Where is it again? It's around this corner, right? Yep. That's your trick. I got you, Kalubi. Give me a second. Hydrate him again just to be sure. It wasn't a hydration check last time. It was an unhealthy from Arcadia. Let me start this teleport, and then I will take a little dink. Helicopter board's the only one you could pick stuff up while driving past. So now I could do it, I could do it in the normal bike. The difference between the coffin board has a little bit better navigation and is a little bit smaller, but I can't drive it outside of my network. So I'll be able to drive it basically up to network lines, and then that's it. And then, the bike I could drive out of network, but it's a little bit bigger and a little bit more awkward to drive around places, right? Is the difference. I could also, I have stuff equipped onto my main car that I built that picks up cargo from the ground. And now with these power gloves, I can now pick up chiral crystals from the ground, but obviously the car has even bigger issues in terms of maneuverability, but it does have a bigger battery and storage in the back of it, so I can actually carry more stuff than what I could just carry on my back. So each form of transport has different pros and cons. And in the first game, there was already the bike and the car, but they were a little bit less useful, I would say, in the first game than they were in this game. They didn't have all the upgrades, which was the most relevant thing. But now that it has all the upgrades, there was a few upgrades, but there weren't as many. And now there's like more upgrades to them, and there's this coffin board. The coffin board's very nice for stuff that's already in network. The trucks I only use when I made roads, and bikes pretty much fun in DS1. Yeah, it wasn't that useful, where in this one, the vehicles are way more useful. The coffins use Chiral crystals. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they use Chiral crystals, but it's like, Chiral crystals have been far from an issue ever in my entire playthrough.
Okay.
There we go. I knew someone placed like a rope or something up here. My coffin, yeah. You couldn't get up that vertical, and there's a rope here, so I'm just taking this rope, and then we'll figure out from there. Yeah, the vehicles are much, much more useful than they were in DS1. I think the map design is much better in this game than DS1's map design. Because the first game, it really didn't feel like there was much use for a lot of the items. There's still like a couple items that are certainly like for fun more than how good of an item it is, but it feels like a lot more of the items have more uses. Try a straight line so I have a general idea. Okay, if I just get down from here. Did I bring a climbing anchor? Please say I did. Sweet, I did. Okay. BRB, I'm gonna make dinner. Okay, have a good dinner. Yeah, like in the first game, pretty much the only stuff that I used was like, wait, what the fuck? Why is he climbing like that? Stop climbing like that. But it's like some of the general weapons, not all of the weapons, only like a few of them, like the blood grenades and the weapons that like dropped pretty much once I got to places, and like the stun weapons. And then I use like ropes and ladders. But this game I've used very little ropes and ladders, and I'm mostly have driven around and stuff, which has been a different shift, but it's felt nice. Lurk driving home. Have a good save. Have a good save. Have a good drive, Wraith. Be safe. No chatting and driving. I know you fuckers break this rule all the time, but what are you making? 2 nice toads. That's what he's making. Nah, he just broke up with his girlfriend. He's making chicken and rice to match the gym vibes. He's getting swole. Never chat and drive. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I don't drive. You also lurk.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
That's true. Cade chats like me.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here.
She gets in like waves of chatting and then waves of
You found
lurking.
the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you brought.
God's favorite little lurker.
This cargo's in absolutely amazing condition. You're the best.
Thank you. Oh.
I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again.
I'm just realizing that symbol is if you took the DHV Magellan with the delivery. You can't just cheat S's and stuff.
Then I'll want in.
That makes sense. So if you want an actual like S grade, you gotta walk it yourself. You know, that it makes sense, but also it's like, whatever. I just check I got 2 L's. A little bit of order. Just a little bit of order. Thank you for the head pats, Arcadia. Floating sentry gun. A thrown weapon that floats in midair automatically attacks any enemies within range, fires MP bullets effective against any target but cannot detect BTs, and is therefore unable to attack them. Up to 4 sentry guns can be deployed at a time. Cargo catapults improved. Cargo catapults can now be used to launch Sam. Huh?
Now displaying your current order grade.
You know my ass. The next time I'm fighting ghost
So
mechs,
this
I'm
is
taking
what it's
4
like
of
to
those
be on the
goddamn
network.
drones.
The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve.
A floating sentry gun.
If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it?
I could climb into the catapult pod.
Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. A lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful.
Alright, next mission we're going to try and use
Thanks
a catapult, if it
I'm
makes
glad
sense.
to meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Order completed. Well done.
It's so fucking bright outside. Okay, so we have to get to the DHV Magellan. Is there a catapult here? Please say someone set up a catapult here. No one set up a catapult here. Wah. And do like the accurate accents? Are you telling me not everyone has Oi! Wanna put a ship on the Barbie? That's how I say all your messages in my brain. I hate it here. That's also how I say all of Arcadia's messages, to be fair, as well, considering she's South African and it's basically the same accent. Use catapults. Launching thrown weapons. Thrown weapons such as a grenade can be launched from inside the cargo catapult once its parachute has been deployed. No, I just want to hop in it. Can I hop in it myself? Enter catapult pod. Wow, Domo, damn, what? Are you telling me are you telling me I'm wrong? She came down in a bubble, Doug. Okay, you guys ready? Hiya!
Don't you dare drop me, Sam!
It's kind of sick. Am I just a Southern belle? Bless your heart. Okay, now I figured out. You have to keep pressing the area. I definitely pulled the parachute a little early. Yeah, I don't think it continues moving unless I like spam it. It was way fast. I'm about to just set up a series of catapults, bro. It was way faster than the zip line. This is the most ridiculous set of catapults all across the map. Never goes skydiving as Domo's going. He's gonna pull the parachute too early. What happens when you pull the parachute skydiving too early? Do you just like float for way too long, basically? Oh wait, I guess maybe you'll probably like, catch wind currents, right? And then just be stuck in the air. Is that what happens? Who the fuck put a random ass bridge here, dog? This, you just float for too long and probably end up going somewhere because of the winds. It's fine, we'll just go on a little trip. You got a problem with going on a little trip? I've returned from my cooking endeavors. What, that was fast as fuck. What did you make? Come on, get out of here. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. I'm surprised. I really am surprised that... What else could it be? I guess... Oh, wait. There could be something on this coast, right? It doesn't look like... It would be like in one of these rock formations. It doesn't look like it's there either. I think it is like this building. Or maybe it's this building...
Too close for comfort.
Minute rice and canned chicken. I fucking knew it too. I said toe sniffers on his gym arc. He's eating white rice and chicken. I've never seen canned chicken before. It's useful if you don't want to like poach your own chicken.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mothers' bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead.
I don't know why Dollman flopping like that doesn't make me laugh.
Born into such a place.
But Rainy's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry about my sniffling.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy's feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit.
Those raindrops are falling on my head.
Alright, doll man.
Falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth.
I just feel like Rainy's been pregnant for so long because she has. I think she's something.
Can't wait.
She's been pregnant forever, but it's stuck at 7 months old. Like, time has stopped in her womb. And the baby's been 7 months old for a long ass time.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
If I lucky forgot to heat it up, I'm gonna heat my food up. Homie opened up the can of chicken, forgot to heat it up and dumped it out with all the congealed fat and shit. Ugh. Raindrops are dropping on my head. Fresh out the can, baby. He's gonna eat it cold. Dude, I know people that do that with like ravioli. Like ravioli and SpaghettiOs straight out of the can. It's so fucking rancid though.
Hi Sam, Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tide currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Okie dokie. Raindrops are dropping on my head. Yo, his toes are out. It's low-key good. I could do that. Dude, I cannot do the cold SpaghettiOs. That shit is gross, man. Well, to be fair, I can't even do normal SpaghettiOs nowadays. I feel like... Not that my taste buds are too refined, but something about that tomato sauce in there is gross. I could do the ravioli, but the SpaghettiOs are weird. The cold is just like the ravioli's still like gritty if it's cold, bro. That's gross. What the fuck? I think I pressed the wrong button somewhere. Back to my room. Yeah, I know you just got dressed. Get undressed. Oh shit, I slipped. Well, we're gonna have this tutorial all night. Chicken and rice. You're telling me you want cold chicken and white rice? Chicken and rice heated up would be nice, not cold. Dude, just some like seasoned up chicken with like some rice sounds good. Probably not the way that Toast Sniffer's having it. White ass rice, no seasoning. White ass chicken, no seasoning.
Just
no sauce.
Work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
Did you add any seasoning or is it just from the can? I think it's just straight from the can, Arcadia. It's the real gym rat meal. He's there for the sustenance. He's there for the protein count. He's not there for the flavor.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact.
Just have biryani, bro. I had biryani.
I think something's
At least I don't think I have.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gilman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Seriously. Is Biryani's like Southeast Asian, right? Or is that like Indian? I kind of forget.
It's no good. Can't break free.
Usually when I have Indian food, I just have like
Rapid ascent. Now.
buttered chicken or chicken masala.
We have no idea where we're going
I
to
do want to
We have no choice.
get into more Indian food. Let me actually shut up for the cutscene. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. Just gloves creep me out where they place like that. I kind of find that like drippy. The gloves around the neck. I find it drippy. Arcadia.
Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Yo? Serious about the choker. Wait, hold on, dude. Moving on. Yeah, they do their own hand actions. That's why I think it's drippy. Like when she needed a mask earlier, they like covered up her mouth. It's kind of sick. Oh shit.
Hold it. Damn. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam?
See, the gloves just punched his ass.
Settle.
Is it gonna guitar gun? Hell yeah.
Do you want me to blow her head off? Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Joker, baby! Fuck you, Kieran!
Ain't that a funny trick you got?
Oh.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's
What, Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's Metal Gear Higgs. Yo, I just caught a shiny Pokemon. Synpix.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out.
Okay.
If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okie dokie. By the way, Kieran, I agree. I do go for the solid white guy options, but I do want to branch out in Indian food at some point. It's hard because we don't get Indian food that much to be able to branch out, you know what I mean? Put away all of this. Don't need this. Because Squeaks, I don't even know if it doesn't like Indian food. It's just she hasn't had that much Indian food. We're gonna make sure we're geared the fuck up, and by geared the fuck up, I mean having 4 floating sentry guns. I'm gonna fill my thing with MP grenades. Fuck it. Just fill my ass up. Fill it to the brim. And then let's go to cargo management. I've been distinct. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna wait till the end of ads to enter this fight, and then this will probably be the last little sequence we do today. Let's grab enough firepower to feel fine. I don't think I need that much. That should be everything we need. Oh my god, can we go any faster? AO? What, no AO? Being distinct is good. Okay, so we have 2 machine guns, a shotgun, 3 shotguns, 2 an assault rifle. I don't need this assault rifle. A million. I don't need this climbing anchor either. A million boots, a million MP grenades, auto attach cargo. Let's switch out the Boca skeleton for one of the better skeletons, like the speed skeleton I think would be better. Boost skeleton. Better. There we go. Now let's look at enhancements real quick. Probably take off that and turn on... Allows you to throw... Evidently, I'd rather crew technique, but the one that... Okay, no. Yep, there we go. Posture check, I got you. I got you. I think you try to send a link to Sniffer, but you're not... I think only mods up can send links. I don't even think I have it set to VIPs can send links. Oh. Okay, that should be everything we need. So we should be ready to go as soon as ads are over in about 13 seconds. Yeah, just send in the Discord. Send in the Discord. Let me, I'll figure all that later. I got pinged like all over the place during this. I got pinged in servers I normally don't get pinged, but ads are over, so we're going to make our way. Yeah, just send in the Discord. Oh, is it this fucking spaghetti monster again? I didn't realize it was this thing. Oh shit. The amount of cargo I got on my back makes this so funny. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. First things first, I'm the realist. Second thing second, floating sentry gun. Floating sentry. Oh my god, it's Splatoon? True! Oh, actually, Five Eyes, you actually know a lot about Splatoon. I've been wanting to play Splatoon, but I don't know if they're ever gonna when they're gonna make a new one. If they are gonna make a new one, do you recommend getting into 3 or should I wait for 4? My AO said because you were gonna. My AO is because you said you fill your ass up. I kind of forgot I said that. Not gonna lie. God, the Magellan's like hella damage too. Oh shit! Can we get on the fucking bus? Oh shit! I should have got on the bus. Okay, these drones are starting to actually do something. What the fuck is that? What the hell? Oh my god, wait, the drones are actually doing so much damage! The drones are doing so much damage! He's fucking dead! Dude, what? I didn't realize the drones were just gonna melt him. That's so funny. Alright, well, going into the future, I'm gonna be drone pilled.
The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship.
Oh, that was your clip. Okay. Yeah, just send clips in the clips section of the Discord, because otherwise it won't show up properly. Oh, that's so fucking funny. I was not expecting this fucking boss to just melt like that. Alright, how much damage is are those fucking drones anyway? Loading sentry drone. Only 1% damage? Oh my god. For bosses, those gotta be fucking insanely busted, right? Please. Oh, it's my gun. Okay, never mind. I was driving. Stop chatting and driving, Wraith. I'm gonna beat you up. Okay, let me put all this shit away, and then do this next cutscene real quick. Actually ridiculous. I did not need to be nearly as prepared as I thought I was gonna need to be. Mostly because holy shit, those drones are busto. Put both those away. I'll just figure out what I'm gonna grab exactly, but I will Switch back to the Boca skeleton. Boca. I'm at Kroger. Yo, pick me up some of that Wednesday sushi. That Wednesday Kroger sushi. I said I was driving? Yeah, sure, Ray. Yeah, sure. Friday? That is true. It is Friday. I kind of lost track of what day it is. I'm sorry, Five Eyes is here. Maybe I shouldn't mention sushi.
I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the D-Trim Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
Yep. I agree. The show must go on. That's probably the next cutscene we'll watch. And then we'll probably be done for the day, and then we'll raid on to Squeaks. And I will make some food for myself, because it seems like Squeaks made food and didn't make me any. So she wants me to starve and literally wants me to die. And I think she made grilled cheese, which makes me kind of want to do evil things. Just a little. Go to the bridge. You want some of my chicken and rice? I'm good, Toast Sniffer. I still have some left. Nah, you got... I can't hit my protein goals!
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand.
Driving
Won't
home,
be
don't
much
die,
longer
Dopo.
now.
By the time you get back home, I might already be rated out. But have a safe drive, Ray.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you.
I want that cat, bro.
Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good
Oh,
to
he's
go.
so cute. The cat, not this man.
Stay safe out there.
The cat is cute, man. I do want the cat, even though it does look like it's in a Dove commercial.
She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Do they sell those? Do they sell those plushies?
Okay. Let's get going.
I think they do. Can someone do research? How much are they? I'll buy it at a high price.
Thank you.
The cat is adorable. The cat is adorable.
You'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press
So
on.
is the man.
Extending the Chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot.
South Fortnite!
So you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the Chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just going to take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Okay. Yeah, probably, for now, I will probably chill for just right now, because tomorrow we will be continuing more Death Stranding from 1 to 6:30. Depending on how long it is, I don't think we're going to beat it tomorrow. This will probably push into next weekend, but we'll probably beat it sometime next weekend. Oh, Overwatch? We'll probably beat it sometimes next weekend if I were to guess. But that is a-okay by me. That is a-okay by me. If this gets pushed to another weekend, obviously, if we have some time, maybe we could work on hooking up the whole place, or if we don't have the whole place hooked up, or working on 100% on an extra day or something. But I have plenty of single player games I have kind of on the queue, not really like a dedicated queue, but it is what it is. That being said, if you do not follow me here, you should follow me here if you've been watching, because I'll be continuing tomorrow. If you aren't in the Discord, join the Discord, !Discord. It's the best place to get stream pings, schedule pings, update pings. Best place to talk to me. All the pings are opt-in. We'll be doing Death Stranding tomorrow, 1 to 6:30, and then Stardew Expanded 6 to 9 on Sunday. That is something may change for the 6 to 9 time slot. Like, let's say if I feel really close to the end of Death Stranding 2, I might just make that into a Death Stranding 2 day. But we'll see exactly how I feel. I don't want to get locked into another 4-hour cutscene like the end of DS1 and go to bed at 10 o'clock at night. That being said, join the Discord if you're on the Discord. We're going to raid down to Squeaks. I think she's playing more Fallout today. Today's Fallout day. So give her a warm welcome. Throw some cheese at her for me. Top message if you are a sub. Bottom message if you are not. Thank you guys. Thank you Toast Sniffer. Thank you Reaper. Thank you Cade. Thank you Arcadia. Thank you Kalubi. I guess thing said, V-Civ Day 3 came out today. Go watch it on YouTube if you have not watched it and you want to get caught up on V-Civ. I don't have V-Civ Day 4 downloaded yet, but #follow the streamer. Yeah, call out follow the stream. I don't have Day 4 edited, but hopefully next Friday that'll be up. We'll see. We'll see if I get it done in time. Going back to work, I might be pretty busy, so I might be a little too stressed to edit it up fully, but that's besides the point. You could also find my short content there.